If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I was standing here ready to go, and then I said, where's my iPad, where's my water? I haven't taken my nasal spray or anything this morning. Anyway, good morning. How is the aircon on? Oh, it is, it's just not, it's boiling in here. I might have to do this already. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy weekend. I'm here for 3 days, so we can have a lovely Saturday, Sunday and Monday together. But let's start. Oh, now I've got 3 early birds today, just so you know. So we'll do them quickly. Here is today's early bird. Now, when I watch it at home, there's little tweets with the tweets on it. They don't come through here. Right, first early bird, £1.99. These are already going. I don't know how, but these are already selling. £1.99 these are. They should be £5.99. You're saving £4 of pink buttons there. I'm not going to get them out because it'll make too much of a mess. £1.99. Now remember, when you've bought those, you've paid your P&P. That's your P&P done for the whole day. Now these are limited already. The pink ones are limited already. Fewer than 10. Fewer than 10 of those there are now. It's the early, but I've got 3. Just so you know, I've got a white one and I've got a pastel one as well coming up, but they're £1.99. Saving £4. Right, Anne says good morning. Mary Jane says good morning from New Zealand. Laurie says good morning, have a great day. Jill says just on our way to Devon to our caravan. Oh, you'll have a lovely, it's going to be lovely the weather this weekend. Jennifer says morning John, is it possible to find out when you'll be getting Tula Pink's now range, please? Not today, I'm afraid, because there's nobody in. There's nobody in. I have asked, is that the now range isn't the Alice in Wonderland range, is it? Because I've asked about that as well. Cousin Susan says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Looking good. Loving the shirt. Marina says morning. We're off to see the aunties. We haven't seen for 18 months. Jackie says morning, John and team. Dave's home, everyone. Dave's home from hospital. Jackie said the amount of pills they've sent him home with, they can open their own chemist. Anyway, £1.99. Closing that one. Today's second early bird. Same but different. These are white. These are white ones, look. Again, £1.99. Yeah, no, you're saving more than your P&P, look. So you've already saved your P&P for the start of that, haven't you? £1.99, these white buttons. You might quite like some of these buttons for Mark's little girl's dress coming up later. £1.99. I know, how do they cram it? Well, they do it like this, you see. They open it like that and they get them all out like that. There you go. Look at those. Now, I can't guarantee you'll get exactly the same as it's in here, but you'll get this many. You'll get loads of white buttons, all different. Yeah. You got a button for this, Mum. You got a button for that, Dad. I'm just turning you up. They're very quiet next door today. That's, right, I've got to put those away. While you check out on those, head straight in the shop. £1.99. You see, some of the manufacturers, when they do things like this, they put a plastic thing in the bottom, which makes the jar look more full, doesn't it? But not here. That's proof that we don't do that. And you do get the plastic container. You keep them all in there. Oops. Oh, no, it didn't go off. There's a little flower one then. How many do you get in there for your £1.99? Brilliant. Or if you love doing textile art, you know, where you kind of create 3D. Sorry, I'm trying to pack this away. Normally £5.99. Today's, hang on, here you go, look. £5.99 on another website. Oh, there it is. I've just dropped one. I have to keep looking at that. Where is that one? It's exactly the same thing, look, from the same company and everything. I've only got 4 in stock. £1.99. I know, £1.99. Keep going through for these. Remember, you paid your P&P once you've ordered these. Sue says, morning, John and team. Yes, the early bird did tweet. Good morning, John. I'd love to have Mark's option on a dressmaking topic. Can I ask him, please? Claire, he's not here yet. He's in the other room. What do you want, Claire, what do you want to ask him? And I'll try and remember to ask him when he comes in. Good morning, and if it's apt, then I'll ask him. Good morning, John North says the other Claire. Veronica says morning from Grimsby. Lorraine, Crazy Lorraine says, morning, inside gig last night, 1 a.m. we got home, but up and awake. Oh, Lorraine, I woke up at 1 o'clock and, I was having a funny old dream. Inside gig, I hope you weren't dancing. You're not allowed to dance inside. You do know that, don't you? You must not dance inside. It's against the law. Sue says, I only know because I only know because Julie had a party and she had a marquee put in the garden. The marquee man said, you have to roll the sides up and you can have no dancing at a party. Sue says, morning, John and crew. Beautiful morning here in Roster. So nice to see you, looking good. Glennie says, good morning. Glennie says, brilliant. I bought one before, so many buttons in, a really good buy. Bernie says, good morning, John Scott and all. Just off to Martin Mere, a different type of early bird. Oh, very nice. Right, moving on. Final early bird. You'll be so sick of those birds, won't you, soon? Oh, actually, it's funny because they're buttons, I've just noticed. They're buttons from this back. Look. Actually, they're buttons from this. Early bird pastels, these pastels, $1.99. Make sure you check out your baskets though. Claire says, beautiful here this morning, loving your shirt. Thank you very much indeed. I've had this one quite a while. Another price comparison for you. There it is. Are they the same make? No, so they're not a direct comparison. They are just alike. But they're £4.50. £4.50. I know. Brilliant buy, brilliant buy, brilliant buy. Good morning, lovely, says Denise. Donna says, good morning, John and all. Thank you. Claire still hasn't sent in a question for Mark. Denise says, good morning, lovely. Lots of Denise in today. Pastels are the most popular so far. I'm not going to tip them out. Message from Julie on my bottom. Morning, John. Nurse Julie here. Just finished work. Heavy night. Watching you makes me laugh. Thank you. Oh, Julie. I don't know how you do so many night shifts. Do you ever do a day shift, Julie? Julie's a nurse, by the way. What? Oh, Nurse Julie, the nurse. Yeah. Leslie says, morning. June says, good morning. Going to be Scorchio here today. I don't like too much gathering dresses. What's the absolute minimum gather ratio would be acceptable? Oh, it depends on the pattern, Claire, but twice is the minimum I would ever do. If you don't like gathers, do pleats. They're much more flattering. Glennis, you don't get to see me every day now. No, hang on, there's a message across the bottom. I'll just read that out. Good morning, John and team. I've got the 3 early birds. Bargain. Love, Catherine. We don't say bargain here, Catherine. Not bargain. But it is a bargain. It is a bargain. No, you didn't put me off. I'm just trying to think what I was going to say. Oh, no, Glennis. No, Glennis. Not every day. So I'm in Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I've got Tuesday off. I'm not in on Tuesday. Then I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then I've got Sunday off. Then I'm in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday off. In Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Then, that must be my birthday week then, isn't it? Then I'm in on Tuesday, off Wednesday, off Thursday, in Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, off Sunday, Friday, Saturday. I'll need to be off Sunday. Now, which is the week I've had to swap? I've had to swap a day, haven't I? It was about the 23rd and the 25th or something like that, wasn't it? Have they altered it on there? Yeah. They have updated it. Anyway, they were, I should say, all 3 of those were today's early birds. Okay. Now, have we got one for panel of the week? Elliot, is there one for panel of the week? Made my own. Panel of the week, you know what this is? We launch it on a Tuesday. Oh, no. In a minute, you'll get some music over me talking in a minute. You watch. What we do is bring you a panel. This one normally sells for $19.99, right? You're saving £11 on this one. Now, it's until stocks last or until Sunday night. And then on Sunday night, it goes back up to its original price. And we bring you another one on Tuesday. It won't be me bringing it this week. Chantel, oh, I love that name. Morning off to a dogs festival in the New Forest today. Dog festival. Mark says, morning, John, just on the way to Yeovil, watching you and crocheting at the same time. Glennis says, almost every day. Yeah, Glennis, nearly every day. Jill says, is Rebecca Reed not presenting anymore? I'll tell you about that in a minute, Jill. Claire says, thank you. I usually do 1.5. But I find, oh, blimey, you're very skimpy with 1.5. It's normally 3, isn't it? Well, you can't go any less than 1.5, because if you go to 1, that's just flat, isn't it? I'd pleat, definitely. Rebecca Reed will still be presenting, but not in June. Not in June. She's not presenting in June. She's having June off. Well, not off. It's just that Yarn Lane has taken off in such a huge way that she just needs June to get it not up and running. That's the wrong word, but get level, get even. No, what's the word I'm looking for? No, you know what I mean. She's got so much to do. She can't do the Mondays presenting. She's really upset because she loves presenting. If she had her weight, she'd be on more days, but she's not getting any of my shifts. £8.99 this is. It goes up to £19.99 on Sunday night at midnight. Yeah, tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Morning, lovely, says Sarah. Good morning, Sarah. So these are 2.5-inch strips, and each side is 27.5 inches. You get all of those as a 2.5-inch strip, and then you get all of those as a 2.5-inch strip. For £8.99, it's called Marmalada. Marmalada. Oh, you see, what they've done is they put the wrong thing on here, actually. They've written here, let me just turn that up the right way. They've put here, you've got 16 coordinating fabric strips, 55 by 2.5 inches. What it is you get 32 strips, and they're half of 55 inches. Because there's no split. You could cut them out like that, but because no, because it still says 16 coordinating. I disagree with that. Cat's saying it's fine. Cat's in charge. Good morning, John, says Judith. £8.99. She said, morning. She's already had her bacon roll or a bacon bap. Oh, sausage bap, but they didn't have any red sauce, so she had to have brown sauce. She's feeling on top form. She's also drunk a carton of cold coffee with caramel. She hasn't eaten well, but Liam, her boyfriend, had said, you've got to start drinking these. There's 10 in the fridge. Anyway, it's only a litre, she says. A litre of coffee. That would send me over the edge, a litre of coffee. Right. Before I do anything else, I did just mention Yarn Lane. Are we able to do it or not? Oh, okay. Ignore me then. Ignore me. Here's today's menu. Oh, now they've spelled Poppie differently on there. Poppie, Cotton Goose Creek Gardens. 8 o'clock, that's lovely new fabric. I've also got some books and some panels for you there. 9 o'clock is the part. Oh, now Nina Lee's not going to be very happy. We've missed her name off. Park Lane dress designed by Nina Lee. There it is. That was a very tall mannequin, wasn't it? Look. That looks really weird. Look how taller than the shelf she is. Right? Look, that's her by the shelf, right? And this is me by the shelf. Anyway, so that's the Nina Lee dress there at 10 o'clock with Mark. Now 10 o'clock, that's 9 o'clock, sorry, with Mark. Not 9 o'clock with Mark. 10 o'clock, Lou Orth's in the building. Yay! Now you've seen her, we've done her patterns before, we've done her quilts before, but she's never been in. She's here. We've got 2 brand new patterns that she's going to show you. One's a hand stitching one, there it is, that's EPP. And there's the same thing but as a wall hanging. What it is in the pattern, you make that panel and then you decide what you're going to do with it. That one's a wall hanging. The first one was the same one in a cushion. And then look at that gorgeous quilt. Lovely, lovely quilt there. So she's going to be showing you how to make those 2 and just chatting. She's only in for an hour. So make the most of it. Get your questions in for that one. Then at 11 o'clock, children's pinafore dress with Mark Francis. Now, how tall is that child, do you think? It does look, does the leg not go any longer? That's what? That's as tall as it would go. It looks like we made a maxi dress for a child. That's the biggest size. That's the oldest size in the packet. It does go, oh, actually, it also goes to this size. Look, we've already got it that size there. It's cute, isn't it? Then, of course, we shut down the Sewing Street studio and we run all the way down the road to Yarn Lane. And we're doing shawls with Anakin Alice. Now, I've not met Anakin before, but she's been on before. She's been very, very popular. Beautiful shawls. They're very like feather-light shawls. I don't know if they're knitted or if they're crocheted. They're knitting. They're lace-weight knitting. It's lace-weight knitting. Oh, sit up, John. Right. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. This is the first way. You can go send me an email and they'll go through to Kat and she'll read them out in my ear. The second way is Facebook. I'm just looking at it now. Right, so hang on. Susan says, good morning, John, everyone. Beautiful sunny day in Derbyshire. Why? You're not in with Vix on Tuesday then? I don't understand that. Don't understand that one, Lorraine. Claire says Rebecca was on the other day. Yeah, it's only June she's having off. Morning, John, says Sue. Sally says, morning. The colour of the panel on the website looks totally different to one you have. Which colour will we get? You'll get the one. looks different. Let's have a look at it. Can we have a look at it, please? Morning, sunny in West Yorkshire. Bit of sewing today, then some gardening, says Sharon. It was Sharon's wedding anniversary yesterday. Jenny says, morning all. I've seen Tuesday Shundler. It says Vix will be presenting. Is it true? Well, it's news to me if it is. I don't know. Lisa Lee says, morning, everyone. They tell us nothing here. Ellen says, morning, John T. Watching you outside this morning. It's going to be a beautiful day. Carol says, good morning. And a tractor says, good morning. Right, okay, the one on the... Oh, yeah, it looks very brown. No, the one you're going to get is the one that I had on the desk. That's just a bad picture, the one on the website. Right, and then the other way you can get in touch is go to the website. Click on watch the show. Oh, no, don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Have you clicked on it already? Oh, sorry, yeah, click on watch live. And then on the right-hand side there's a box that says send a message. You can just fill your writing in that box. And that's the one that comes as a white box at the bottom of the screen. Scroll down the page and you'll see that on the left-hand side, all of today's show deals. So that's everything that we've played. So, oh, Pink sold out. Pink sold out already. But on the right-hand side, you see a column that says pre-order. That is everything from all 4 hours. So there's the brand new fabric from this hour. Then we've got all sorts. It's beautiful. There's loads of it. There's a mega bundle, which we're on split pay. Then all these other bits and bobs we've got in that hour. Then, of course, we're going on to... Are we still on that hour? There we go. There we go. There's the Nina Lee fabrics. And there's the Nina Lee pattern. And there's the Elna overlocker that Mark will be using, as well as his Juki sewing machine. Then we go on to... There's Lou Orth. That's the first new pattern there. Does it come with those? Oh, I didn't realise that. Comes with the template and the cardboards. That's good. And where's the second one? Sorry, there's the second one. There's the one hanging behind me. And we've got some back in stock patterns as well, which we'll be talking through. That one's very, very popular. I've never seen that one before. That was on before I even came to work here. Then that's Lou's hour. Then, of course, we go to... the child's dress, right, that's the pattern. The top pattern is the one that Mark's made. The one on the right-hand side is the one Mark's made. There is another child's pattern in there, which we're not demoing today, but I've got a sample of. And there's all the lovely fabrics. Oh, I didn't see the buttons on the trolley. Fiona says, good morning, John. Bit gloomy here in New Malden. Hope it's sunny later. Lulu says, morning. Lovely to see you. Oh, okay. Lorraine, I have no idea. Nobody's told me at all. But then, on my days... it always goes John 8 o'clock, John 8 o'clock, and then it says that Wendy's in for an hour and presenting, then me and me again. Have you noticed? It does that on the website. I'll find out for you, but there's nobody here to ask today. Anyway, and Alison Marion's watching. She's on a boat this weekend, do you think? My friend Lynn, that I went to college with, she and her husband have bought a long, I don't know what you call it, like a barge thing, and it's in a mess. It's in a right old mess, and they're going to travel on it and do it up as they're going along. It's what, you know, kind of, it's like one of those bucket list things that they've done. They've just, I think they must have taken a year off or something, just going to go off on it. They're having a lovely time. Like my friend Lindsay, who I was at the same college with, she lives in Australia now. They've sold this magnificent house that I'd have loved. It was just beautiful. And they've just bought themselves a big motorhome and they're just driving all around Australia. And then they're going to carry on, when they can, they're going to carry on around the world. So at the moment, they're having to stay to Australia. But when they can eventually, they're just going to come all over Europe and the world. Right. Shall we bring you this brand new fabric? Because it's beautiful. Mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. Now it's on split pay, look, because it's $112.35. You get half a metre for free. You get half a metre free. The split pay will drop down now. £56. That was good, wasn't it? £56 and 17 pence you'll pay today, and then another one in a month's time. That's it, paid for. You get half a metre of everything. Excuse me. Now, I do have, you see the different colourways? I've got the teals, the ivories, the buttermilk, the pink, and the rust. There are smaller bundles of those, and I've got everything by the half metre. So you can do whatever you like. Oh, Alison Marion's just messaged him. Oh, okay. Now, you see, Alison Marion, I didn't know, I thought it wasn't being, anyway, never mind. We're not told anything here. Right, $112.35, £56. That's, do what? Yep. Anyway, aren't they beautiful? So do you want to see some of them? Look, there's the geese. So they're called Goose Greek Gardens by Poppie Cottons. Hang on. Oh, Poppy Cottons or Poppy Cottons as the name of the designer, I presume. So you've got your geese, you've got your flowers, you've got your dits, you've got your bigger flowers, you've got your silhouette flowers, you've got your lovely stripes in there. Oh, there's geese on pink, look. Geese on pink in there. We'll show you all these next close by. Oh, that's nice. Now, I'm hoping they're not calling that brown. What's it called, Kat? Kat went, no, it's not. And then I said, what's it called? She doesn't know what it's called. Anyway, aren't they lovely? Aren't they beautiful? Oh, it's called red. Oh, it's definitely not red. Definitely not red. Leslie says, morning, gorgeous. It's my birthday and I'm going to buy lots. Just don't tell my husband. Happy birthday, Leslie. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. £112.35. Oh, blimey, so many of you there this morning. Dawn says, oh, my next show is a Tuesday. I wonder if that's with Vix too. Right, I adore hearing her voiceovers at the start of the show. I can tell you, let's have a look then. To which Tuesday are you in? I think it's with me, Dawn. Aren't you on about the 15th? I think that's... I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's me. I think if Vix is in, we haven't been told, but I don't think she's back full time. I think she'll just be doing the odd, because I can't do all the whole month on my own, can I? You know what I mean? So I think that she'll just be dipping in every now and then. The baby's only 7 weeks old, for goodness sake. You know what I mean? So we'll be glad to see her back. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think she'll be back to a full-on pattern for a long time yet. No, don't think she'll be in every Tuesday and whatever. But interesting. But Dawn's on with me, isn't she? Yeah, you're on with me, Dawn. So sorry about that, my love. Sorry, Dawn, says Kat. Ruth says, good morning, John and crew. Watching very sunny Durham and having a great birthday. Oh, everyone's birthday today. Yeah, where are we now? What month are we in now? June. Oh, yeah, June. July, August, September. When the kids go back to school. Right, okay, so I've got all of these in the mega bundle. Shall we do the smaller bundles? It's only 4. Right, okay, so these 4 first. These are pink. This is your pink bundle. Now, I will be doing these individually in a second. So we're just doing this one for now. So you get ½ metre of the sprigs, ½ metre of the bigger flowers, ½ metre of the stripes, ½ metre of the geese. £28.99. Very nice, isn't it? Lovely. £28.99. You get 2 metres of fabric. Remember, if you buy the mega bundle, the big mega bundle, you do get ½ metre for free. Oh, no. Morning, John Nall. Yay for the weekend, boots the rain. Now, somebody messaged me yesterday going, oh, it was your day off and it chucked it down. I was like, it was glorious here. Alan, it was. Alan. And he said, I said, it was glorious here. It wasn't raining here. Oh, is it meant to rain on Monday? Oh, I'm in on Monday. I don't care. Right, £28.99. Oh, I'm sorry it's raining, Stuart. You'll still go for your 100-kilometre run, though, won't you? That's the first bundle. I guested on Stuart, the one who owns the wool patch in Long Melford, and he does a very professional... you know, I do my chat after the Great British Sewing Bee on a Thursday morning. He does one that's pre-recorded and got fabulous edits and everything like that. I was a guest on his this week, and it'll be coming out today, I think. Today or tomorrow. If it's raining, it'll come out today because he'll be in, won't he? Next one, I'm going to do red next. Red's next. Now, it's not red. It's not red. Oh, you called it red? Deep red. Well, it's not even brick red, is it? Oh, apparently the designers have called it mauve. Well, I don't know. What colour would you call it at home? Tell me what colour you would call that. Becky Alexander Frost says, good morning, everyone. Now, Becky, I'm a bit confused. Where's your sofa gone? If you look at her, Facebook page, right? Her and her dad built this like table station for her filming and everything. Like, you see the fridge, you know, when she sits there like that in a studio, the fridge is always there. But the sofa's gone. The big table's where the sofa used to be. I don't know. Maybe the kids aren't allowed to sit down anymore. A tractor says, oh, it looks red on screen. Becky Alexander says rusty red. Georgina says burgundy. You see, it's not claret. It's like, you know, chocolate flavoured with raspberry. That's what it's like. And I know that's my favourite saying for this. Oh, she said it's still there. It's open plan. Must be a blooming big room, Becky Alexander Frost. Bright wine, says Stuart. Pink red on screen. Oh, my word. Morning, John looks maroon. Oh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I just don't know. There's fewer than 10 of these left already. Ruby, who said that? Wine, says Dawn. Oh, it's on the bottom, sorry. Peled says, looks like a ruby red. You see, I'd call this ruby red. I'm just going to put something red next to it, see? See that? What? Yeah, because your ruby's a cheap one, that's fine. Did you buy a Madagascar one? A Madagascar one's... Madagascar rubies are always much pinker. Good morning, Captain John. 2 jabs here. Loving today's shirts, one of my favourites. Emma says, hello, Derek. I'm here too. And she says it like that. She's got her flimsy little shorts on today. My shirt. A Carmine. Oh, that's a nice. Yeah, Carmine. I'm going with that. Who's that? Who's that? Sue in Devon. I'm going with yours. Carmine. Carmine. Stuart says, oh, my shirt collar. My shirt collar's bright red. That's bright red. Yeah. Russet. Oh, that's another good one. Carmine and Russet. That's a good one. Anyway, it's nearly sold out, so we won't need to say that again, will we? Oh, Derek says hello, Emma. Okay, we're doing teal next, which I think might be... Oh, it's my equal number 1 favourite, this one. This is teal. This is dark teal. This is soft teal, and that's got a teal background, yeah. On pre-order, this has been the most popular. Apart from the mega bundle, obviously. $21.99. They're cute, aren't they? So this is my equal number 1, this one. They're lovely. The colours are that. I love the geese on the green as well. Ooh. What were you knocking? Was that your coffee knocking against the microphone? Oh, it was Emma. Yeah. Well, it's because you're busy typing as well, you see. $21.99. Who's Derek? Derek is from the Borders up in Scotland, and he does the sing-along on a Monday night. Anyway, $21.99. Now, I thought it was you because you do a lot. Hannah doesn't realise how loud that typing is, you see, when Hannah's in. And she types when Hannah types like this. So in here, all over, it's like in my ear the whole time. $21.99. It is quite like, I don't think you realise quite how loud it is because the keyboard is right next to the microphone and they can't move either of them. So whenever they have to type something, it's right next to it. So it's like $21.99. No, it's not finally. There's 2 more colours to go. There's 2 more colours. Cat, jump in ahead of yourself. I'll do ivory first, though. There you go. Now, we haven't seen this one in any other colourway. We haven't seen that one in any other colourway, have we? No geese in this one. $21.99 for those 3. Goose Creek. We are going to be doing all these by the half metre. We'll have to romp through them at a pace, though, if I'm going to get anything else sorted. Yeah. And now this one, is that what it's called? What have they called it? Buttery yellow, this one's called. This and the teal are my 2 favourites. There we go, look. Look. I don't know if I would put them together, just the 2 of them, because this is quite a juxtaposition to that one, but these are my 2 favourites. What you'd need is a barrier colour like the pinks. You see, look, if you put those in there, you might as well just buy the mega bundle at that rate. Excuse me. I like these colours. You get the stripes here, the big flowers, and then the little spriggy flower. I love the fact they've kept the leaves like that lovely dark green. That was the mega bundle and the smaller bundles. Right, now let's put them into designs now. Sorry, just chat amongst yourselves. Oh, yeah, put the mega bundle in while I'm trying to sort them out, yeah, because I'm just going to sort them out into the designs now. Oh, you see, we do little bundles of the colours, but sometimes, you see, this is bringing some of them to life now. Hang on. Yeah, look, you see, I might have done mega bundles by design because look. Look, you see, now now what I've done is I've put them in the pattern. So you've got the stripes here, you've got the little spriggy leaves there, you've got the bigger flowers there, you've got the geese there, and then that one all on its own over there. Just so you know, blimey. Okay, the mega bundle, I've got fewer than 15, which means I've got 14. I don't know why they do that. Producers go, less than 15, you mean 14. Yeah, Hannah does that all the time. Right, Margaret says, I think I need the old test card to tune my telly colours back in. Teal looks bright blue on my TV and turquoise on Facebook. Oh, no. I typed that loud according to the Ginger Ninja. Oh, dear, Becky. 13 bundles left. And when they're all been checked out, there's only 9 left. We started with so many. We started with, I can't remember, I think it's 40 of them. Right, Maureen says, how's Little Derek? Little Derek now is on another craft channel. And he also still does pavers the same as I do. And he does the cruise channel as well. Good morning, John. You always cheer me up in the morning. You make me laugh, says Anne. Oh, thank you. Right, okay, let's do some of these then. By the half, right, so I'll start with the geese themselves then. Might as well, mightn't we? Geese on red. Carmine or russet. Roxana said garnet. If you garnet's this colour, I'd send it back. This is called Poppie, Cotton, Goose. You see, none of them have got names. Everything was called Goose Creek. Oh, this is Gardens. Let's see when we go through it anyway. But if you want this one, you need to write that number down, JZYH74. Now, this is where, so far, you've only seen them by the ½ metre. This is now where they're going to cut off the roll for you. So if you want 3 metres to make a skirt or a dress or something like that, then you can order 3 metres of it now. No, that's not a bee. Oh, where's my finger? Yeah, that's not a bee, that's a flower there. Oh, that looks like a little bumblebee, but it's another flower. This one's a gossipy geese. That's Kat's favourite. Oh, I think those two are on a date. Oh no, hang on. How do you know the difference between a boy goose and a girl goose? And if Lo was watching, she'd say turn them upside down, but you know what I mean. Anyway, that's lovely. Wildflowers bloom and grow. Where's that come from? Goose Creek Gardens is the collection. This one is called Wildflowers Bloom and Grow. There you go. I'm glad we've used the real name. Oh, the sticker's coming off. Emma said she'd do all the packing today. Let me and Kat go home and sit in the sun. You don't. You're just so slow. Not as slow as Elliot, though. Elliot did what? The other day we were in, right? Kat sorted it all out. And just all you got to do, Elliot, is put them in the bags. We then did the rest of the 4 hours and got out the next day. And Elliot was still packing up his house. Oh, he's still moaning about it the next day. This is lovely, this one. This is very delicate, this one. Oh, okay. So Kat's going to make bunting for a little girl's room. I think the dress Mark's making would look nice in this for the little girl's dress later on. That's a line from Edelweiss. What is? Oh, butterscotch. Who somebody said? Oh, now you see, I don't get everybody's. Oh yes, Dawn Taylor says butterscotch. It looks like the heavenly whip you can buy. Jennifer says, love the shirt. Do you make your own clothes? Not anymore, Jennifer. Not anymore. Don't have time. Don't have time. Somebody said that I'm trying to write. The thing is, I've got to write a 2-page special for Simply Sewing, all about the Great British Sewing Bee, and they want most of it in now, right, in the next couple of days. And I said, but there's still the semi-final, the final to go. And they went, yeah, you can write about that after that. But how do you, it's not going to balance, is it? It's going to look like 2 different pieces if anyway, I wrote it last night. I'll get home tonight and I'll get home tonight and I'll hate it all and throw it all away and start again. You watch. Teal. Right, this is the darkest of all the colours. Now, let's just see what it looks like on my iPad, because Margaret said it looked, oh, right, okay. That's much bluer than it is in real life. That there on your telly. That's almost it, actually. That's almost it. But it does look turquoise on Facebook, doesn't it? I don't know how it can all look. I've got 4 screens in front of me. It's different colour on every single one. Not quite sure how that works. Anyone going to pack it up now? Well, I thought we'd do this one here, just go to this one on its own, if that's right. And then I'll do big flower. I thought these were lemons earlier, but they're not. I love the fact that the selvage, you know, where you see the different colours, they're little geese running up and down. This one is called, oh no, they're all called Wildflowers Bloom and Grow. Oh, that's the quote from Edelweiss. Bloom and grow forever. Of course it is. So no, they haven't got a name of the fabric on them. Sorry. We've called it Meadow Leaves, apparently. Okay, Jackie says, Google says male geese tail feathers are rounded and the females are pointed. Oh, they've gone now. Oh, I can't see the tails from here. Anyway, that's pretty. That'd be lovely as a blender, that one. Now I'm going to do big flowers. So this comes in, look, oh, you see, look. This comes in every colour. It comes in the pink, the buttery yellow, green, ivory, teal, and russet, or red, or whatever we've called it. So I'll start with the red. That's beautiful. That as a bundle would be beautiful. Obviously, we haven't done it as a bundle, but look at those all together. They work beautifully together. Starting with what? Oh, russet, yeah. Changing the name somewhere. I've had to turn the sound up on the TV. The lambs in the field are being extra noisy this morning, and I don't want to shut the door. Oh, I haven't got any sheep in my field. They've disappeared, which is just as well, because Jeffrey next door set a huge bonfire in their field the other night. Anyway. Have they got what? The reds always look like raspberry to me, says Cousin Susan. Right, this is lovely, isn't it? Got kind of vintagey feel to it, hasn't it, that one? Oh, I think that's really, really lovely. Which one? Which Pinafore pattern? We've had 2 this week. There's been 2 on this week. Oh, the Pinafore dress, you mean? Sorry. Let's have a look at the question. Sorry, I got confused then. Oh, I've looked here. Hi, John and crew. How do I the children's... You didn't say children's. Children's Pinafore partners have to go to work, vaccinating the nation. Oh, Maureen, Mojo. Right, I'll show you now. What you do is you go to the website at www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. You go down the screen to pre-order. Click on pre-order. Scroll down, because these are all the fabrics still coming this hour, look. Scroll down. It'll be here in a minute. Oh, my word. There it is. Just click on Add to Basket, or call the call centre and tell them that's what you want. It's what? KHS024 if you want to ring the call centre. Be careful, because there's 2 dress patterns. There's 2 dress patterns today. That's how you do it. Have a lovely day at work vaccinating, won't you? Right, I'll move on from the red now. I'm going to ivory next. I've got to remember to drink more water today. You see, this is really fresh, this one. Very fresh, this one, look. I'm going to take a slurp while you're looking at that one. This one's called Wildflowers on White for some reason. Oh, yes, Derek says it's like ketchup red. Yeah, not like the one with E numbers in, but like natural, not natural, but fresh ketchup, red ketchup. Yeah, they didn't have any at Greg's this morning for Kat to have on her sandwich. Never heard of the Poppie Cotton brand. I thought this was a Riley Blake collection. It's lovely. Oh, isn't that weird? I've just presumed it was Riley Blake's. Well, of course it's not. It's Poppie Cotton. How weird. I could just sworn it was Riley Blake. It's beautiful, though. Gorgeous fabric. Lovely, isn't it? Moving on now to the teal. Now, this one is obviously the pale teal. Paler teal. But again, a gorgeous colour. I'm going to sneeze. Thank you. I am in here on my, just so you know, I'm in here on my own. I am sanitising, so you're all right. No, I threw that one in the bin. We had a sanitizer bottle on the set the other day. If you pressed it, and it went everywhere. So I've got... No, I threw it in the bin. I put it in the bin. Also, yes, I went shopping yesterday, and the sanitizer in Matalan, I bought a new wok and a new frying pan yesterday, was a horrible smell. It was thick and gloopy, horrible smell. The one in Marks and Spencer's was such a beautiful fragrance. I was in the car afterwards thinking, what's that smell? And it was really lovely, the one in Marks and Spencer. Well done. $7.49. This is for half a metre. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable. You had a what? Oh, Body Shop had a nice one. It's nice to go into shops again, isn't it? $7.49. Loads of that one going into baskets. I'm not surprised. So that's that's one favourite, and then this buttery yellow. Oh, I think this is adorable. Oh, code. It is ITYH60. Oh, did Hannah take the picture? When Hannah does the picture, she just does a close-up of one bit like that. Or the udder of the cow she did once, didn't she? Oh, Princess is up. John, what would you say would be the best material to use for covering a papasan chair cushion that's used mainly outside? I'm unsure about using waterproof fabrics. Don't want to stick when I get too hot. No, I just use any of these. A papasan, do you mean like, is that like a rattan? Is that like a rattan? I don't know what a papasan chair is. Victoria Pete. Oh, I can't bear the one in Marks and Spencer. Yes, but ours is most probably different to yours in Gibraltar, isn't it? Is it too floral for you, Victoria Pete? I thought it was just yesterday after a long day of shopping. It was quite nice to have floral fragrance on my hands. I know. Well, it was all like food shopping and things, because I have to be ready, because And then I bought, I ordered some more makeup on the internet. I ordered a new wallet on the internet. That's my birthday present to myself. Got a lovely bag from Margaret for my birthday, which I've got today. I've got lovely parcels from Davinia, which I've not opened yet. Then I bought a wok and a frying pan, like I said. And then I bought some cards in Marks and Spencer's. And it's all in the same bit. I just was in one bit of Stratford-upon-Avon. What else? I bought loads this weekend. Anyway. It's not the weekend. It's not the weekend. It was my weekend, because I've just had 2 days off. I'm obviously. What's that? What's that? I've no idea what a Wilko shop is now. Look, pink. Susan says, me and my sister think the hand sanitizer Morrison is like snail goo. Oh no. It will not rub in, so we take our own. I've got the Seams one. I've got the Seams one in my car. Jackie says, I went to our Marks and Spencer and didn't see it. Blimey, at our one, right, there's 3. There's one on that side, one on that side, one ahead of you when you're going through the door. I always take my own. I've got my Seams in the car. And I've also got my Dettol wipes in the car as well, because I always do the keys and my hand and my wallet and things. Still do it. But yeah, sometimes you want, because lots of people, there was one lady just wandered into Next yesterday, no mask on, didn't sanitize, and was just like wandering around. I was like, it's not over. And I know I'm overly, what's it, but yeah, just, you see, we're all here. We all wear our masks in here in the morning. We all had, during prep, we all had our masks on here. I have my my see-through visor thing. Right, these are lovely. These are the sprig ones. Got to get a move on. Look, I haven't done anything else. Got loads left. Right, ivory. There we go. It is the only hour we've got on our own. A collection of lovely goods, this says one side, this one. I went to oh no, hang on. Suzanne says, good morning, John. I spent all my money on fabrics, got nothing left for anything else. I'm like that too, John. I still hate it when people don't care. Oh, Susan, it makes me angry. It makes me so angry. Anyway, let's move on. We are going to speed up a bit because we've got so much else to do. So if you miss, it hasn't, just because I've taken it off screen, doesn't mean to say it's sold out. This is nice. The teals have been the most popular of the whole range. Less than 5 of the little bundle left in the teal. How many of the mega bundle have we got left? 9 of the mega bundle left, that's all. And then that's flying out into baskets, that teal one. You see, that would make a lovely summer dress. Like either the Nina Lee dress or the Nina Lee dress we had the other day would be beautiful as well. Then Kat says she'd make a matching mask. Oh, honestly, there's no code on this one. Oh, here you go. Yep. The picture on the website looks completely different to this. This is the peach one. $7.49. It's 100% cotton, machine washable, 44 inches wide. Beautiful. And then the buttery. Now, what's the picture of the buttery yellow one look like then? Have they muddled them up? Okay, it's the right colour, but it's just very zoomed in, apparently. $7.49 for half a metre. It's lovely. I love this. So rich. And buttery. Oh, I think they made a mistake. Kat went to a shop the other day and she said that half the dress was in the same print, half was in black and white, the other half was in red and white. She would say maybe if you made the Nina Lee dress, you make the bodice out of one, the skirt out of another. You just have to be careful what fabrics you use to do that. Right, these are stripes. Red first. These would be lovely as a border. Or, oh, do you know what these look nice in? Mark's Turlo shirt that he's wearing today. Oh, now, Teresa, thank you. You shouldn't keep hand sanitizer in the car in hot weather as it's flammable. Oh, I'll take mine out then. Maureen says, can't spend much this month, just had to have a new boiler and a shower unit installed. Oh, no. Well, you need the boiler to have a hot shower. Kat says, just go in the garden, hose yourself down and buy some fabric. Oh, you see, Kat's having new windows fitted. I'm getting a new front door and back door. Look, this is nice. Right, the picture on the website is wrong, not wrong, but it looks a bit weird for this one. Oh, it looks completely different on the website, yes. That'll be another thing on Kat's shift reports are getting longer and longer and longer. And last but not least, the apricot or the peachy colour, pinky colour. Oh, that's really pretty, that one. That's almost the colour. I wore a gingham shirt to work this morning. It's almost like that colour. Beautiful. Right, let me quickly show you the mega bundle. That's the entire collection that we have. So I'll just... Oh, got a picture. There you go. Limited. That mega bundle you can get on split pay as well. Watch. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, my magic's worn off. Go. There you go. Second time lucky. £56.17 today and £56.17 in a month's time. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? That way you get half a metre of everything and you are getting half a metre for free. Yes, for free. Lovely. Right, we've got a complimentary bundle. When I say complimentary, I say go with, not free. This is one Kat's created for you. It's a lovely bundle. I wouldn't say it necessarily... Okay, Kat says take that one out, and now it'll work better. Yeah, it's all right, I suppose. I don't think you need that one. There you go. Beautiful. Oh no, you are getting these. You are getting those two in it. I'm just taking them away from the picture, but it's a lovely bundle. It's a really, really lovely bundle. Oh, actually, yeah, beautiful. You get the whole bundle. £26.19. You get 4 metres of fabric in there. 8 different colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All rose and herbal, all 44 inches wide, all machine washable, 100% cotton. Even if you haven't bought any of the Poppie fabric or the Goose fabric, that's a lovely bundle to have. It's a lovely pastel bundle to have. Book next. Which one? The So Cute. So Cute. Quilts and Gifts by a lady. I don't want to say her name wrong. Atsuko Matsuyama. It's cute, isn't it? Look. There's such beautiful projects in this book and very, very thorough in the way that they're described. Strawberry ruffle pouch. I wonder if she's got any with geese in. Flat zip pouches. Oh, actually, let's see if there's a contents. That might be easy. There we go. So you've got bags and pouches, and then you've got quilted home. So let's have... Oh, and patterns and templates, look. Stitch directory. Oh, look at that one. Oh, hang on. Must have... There you go. Vintage panel playmat. Then you've got your vintage panel drawstring. Who said the sound's gone? Julie, I think it might have you sat on your remote. Dancing dresses. That's a pretty one as well, isn't it? We just thought this might work with all the flowers from the Goose. Look, grape corsages. Yo-yo grape ornaments. Yo-yo meaning, not yum-yum. Suffolk puffs they are. Fresh and sweet. Look, aren't they lovely? Oh, they're cute, aren't they? Strawberry corsages. I like that. I like a wreath on the door. Pencil cases. Oh, look, that's nice, a bag, but look, it looks like a little frock. Beautiful book, that. It is £12.99. Okay, we're limited, and just so you know, the recommended retail price is £14.99. Our book department keep getting the prices wrong, don't they? Oh, it's all in your favour. I'm not complaining, but it's all in your favour. Wooden buttons. I've got wooden buttons butterflies. And flowers, sorry. Oh, it's got great big hair on that one. That's definitely not one of mine. 89p these are. Add it to your order. Add it to your order. So they're butterflies and flowers. Oh, they're in there. And then I've also got love hearts and fishes. No, that can't be right. Oh, no, I see. It's a bird. It's a bird. Should we show that one then? Love hearts and birds on that one. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. No, mine are love hearts. They're not butterflies. Oh, hang on. Oh, we haven't got that one. RPZW71. 1 second, caller. Also, on pre-order, there are some Barley Pop strips, which would be beautiful for this quilt here. And I've also got the Stripology Mini Squared as well, which we'll put the graphics through in a second. We'll just do these for you first. I'll do the... Yeah. Done, there you go. RPZ. Oh dear, that sounds a bit stressful in the gallery suddenly. It's fine, it's fine. There you go. Oh, it's a love pack, that one. It's a little old place where we can get together. 89p. And then very quickly, this you might need because we've got half square triangles. Half square triangles. This is perfect for making all those half square triangles. We're not going to show it being used, but I just thought we'd show it now because you might want to, when you're seeing the hour with Lou later on at 10 o'clock, you might think, oh, I wish I'd got one of those. Okay. Right, we're going to go for a break now because Mark's all ready to come. He's going to be making this dress. There it is. It's a Nina Lee. It's the first time we've shown it, I think, here. This one, the Nina Lee. It's called the Mayfair dress. Sorry, I can't remember the name of it now. Park Lane. Park Lane, I was on the Monopoly board next door, aren't they? Anyway, I'll see you with Mark here in 3 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Now, the Nina Lee dress we had the other day, completely and utter... Oh, I haven't got it here. This isn't it here, by the way. It's this. I'll show you a picture of it. Completely sold out the other day, and we are thinking that this one may do too, because it's such a lovely fit and very voluminous as well. Now, I need to warn you, not warn you, but tell you, in the pattern, you get a pattern for the blouse, a dress and a blouse. So you're getting two for the price of one in here. Look. The dress you can have with short sleeves or you can have with long sleeves. You can have the blouse with long sleeves or short sleeves, but both pieces... Now, it's not like she's just gone, oh, that's the top of that, I'll just cut it off sort of thing. They're two completely different pieces, look. Completely different pieces. No bust darts, look, got little gathers just underneath the bust there. Really, really sweet and gorgeous little cuffs on there. Now, it goes from a size 6 to a 20. Now, on the drawing here, it looks like there's little ruffles that you can do at the top of the sleeve as well. We'll have a look at that in a second, yeah? They go size 6 to 20. Now, we are planning, and you know we had the Nina Lee last week, and it went up to a size 26, right? We were planning to have the two different patterns here today. We're not sure what's happened, so at some point in the future, and I'll tell you when, we will be getting this in the larger size as well. So just so you know, before we get upset. Oh, and the other thing, before I go any further, we've been on the phone to the office, and yes, Vicky is in on Tuesday, and I think they were planning on making a big announcement about it, but obviously it's on the website. So yes, Vicky is in on Tuesday. Anyway, what's the matter? £14.95 this. £14.95 for the pattern. Sizes 6 to 20. Now, if you need to know any of the sizes or the yardaging, just let me know and I'll... Actually, can we get have we got those measurements on a picture? Okay. Oh, hang on. There you go. It's up. Take a picture. I'm talking to Emma now, not you at home. Yeah. Emma's gone, oh, do you want me to take it? So there's all your yardaging, there's your finished sizes, there's your bust sizes, because obviously every... and also, I'm just going to put it up there. These little drawings here, Nina Lee does all those herself. They're all different parts of London. She does different drawings for it. Well, they'll be on Park Lane, won't they? That's the big hotel, the Hilton. That'll be the Hilton Hotel there. That's what's it at the end. That's Boudica, isn't it, on the top of there? And then that's those posh houses that cost... uber millions. They've got 5 lanes of traffic going along like this in front of them, like that. Anyway, £14.95.
You used to live in London.
I did live in London.
Where you used to live?
And I sadly couldn't afford to live there. Not at all. There was a block flats not far from there, and I'm going back when I was in the film industry, and I was thinking, and there's a nice view over a park, and I was thinking, oh, I might just have a look there. I'm going back now when I was in the film industry, so that's like 20 years ago, isn't it, right? The smallest studio flat was 600 and something, 645,000 pounds for a studio flat back then.
What, in the 1960s?
Yeah, in the 1960s. Right, I don't condone violence, but somebody's asking for a slap, aren't they? Right, so have a look at the dress again, because I've got this fabric in a bundle. There you go. So this is a bundle. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, it feels like a lovely soft viscose. Only available as a bundle. I have not got this by the half metre. So graphics in. $48.99. Get 3.5 metres. Smoke. Now you see there's a lot of smoke blue, they've called this one. Smoke blue. I always think of blue smoke when you put the fat in for the Yorkshire puddings, because that's, they always say don't put the batter in till you've got the blue smoke coming off, don't they? Anyway, 3.5 metres. It's a lovely, lovely, floaty, lightweight fabric.
It looks the same as the fabric that Nina Lisa made hers out of on her website.
This is Mark, by the way, everybody. Morning,
Oh,
Mark.
hello.
That's right.
I'm just muttering away to myself.
Yeah, he's
here.
just muttering away over there. It's the same as the picture, what?
It looks like the same fabric that Nina Lee's used on her website for this dress.
Oh,
I don't know
okay
whether
then.
it is at a distance. It's quite a small picture, but
It's a very small picture. Anyway, there's 2.5 metres, £48. That obviously doesn't include the pattern. That's just the fabric. Have you got a composition there, please? All that deep intake of breath then.
I think it is viscose from what I remember
It
reading.
feels like a viscose, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll come back to that. Kat's just looking for you now. Right. Right, they've called it a chalice lawn, but I think it's a chalice lawn made of viscose. It's not a cotton. That's not 100% cotton. Right, okay. So then, the one we're going to be making it in, now this is a bit messy because I unravelled it earlier trying to work out the width, right? This lovely peppermint, spearmint, $54.99 this one is, Spearmint Park Lane. We have got this by the half metre if you want it. This again is the same fabric. Oh, the aircon just kicked off then. £54.99. And we got it by the half metre. Now, obviously, this is more than half a metre. It's wide as well. It's 55 inches wide, this. $7.99 for half a metre. Shelley Chalice Spearmint Viscose. There you go. Okay, now I've also got it in coral, which I would call orange. Flame, I'd call that. It's not, I wouldn't call it coral, I'm afraid. Oh, no, paparazzo is what I'd call this. Paparazzo.
What's that?
That's a sapphire that you get from Sri Lanka, and it's a mixture of pink and orange.
Is it now?
And it's very, very precious and very rare.
Have you been to Sri Lanka?
I have been to Sri Lanka, but not for the paparazzo. I went there on holiday for Christmas once.
Oh, okay.
But when I used to sell jewellery, paparazzo sapphires were the thing that everybody wanted. Weren't they, Kat? Coral Park Lane.
You weren't interviewing Joan Collins there or something?
Was that what?
You weren't interviewing Joan Collins in Sri Lanka?
No, I was on holiday.
Oh.
Oh, it was lovely. It was so beautiful. I can't tell you. Oh, and that's by the half metre as well. Again, this is wide, 55 inches wide. It is very orange. It's the same chalice. Now, they missed out lawn on that one. Chalice lawn made out of viscose. Okay. Now, navy. Is that the same fabric again? It is. Dark navy. That's a lovely midnight navy, that one. Oh, it looks black on the telly. It's a very, very dark midnight blue. Midnight at the Oasis, that kind of thing. And by the half metre, no, it's not $54.99 by the half metre. It's $54.99 for the 3.5 metres. $7.99. This one's called Oxford Navy. This one's called $7.99 by the half metre. Then I've got two fabrics, not in bundles, just by the half metre. Oh, this feels nice. Oh, that's lovely, that one. Capri Palms, that one's called. This one's slightly heavier. This one's a slightly heavier. Will be easier to sew, this one. 2.5 meters. Well, you need different size. 2.5 meters will make you the biggest one, biggest size. Let me know if you want. Well, you've got the picture now of the yardaging, but that's $7.99 for half a meter. And then, last but not least, we have this one. Now, this is very, very floaty. This one. I don't know if you need a lining, but it's very, very, very. No, you don't need a lining, but it is very, very. Oh, it's beautiful though. That's a very lightweight viscose, that one. They called that one smoke blue as well. That's beautiful though, isn't it? If it's your first time sewing, I wouldn't recommend getting this for your first time ever sewing, that's all. It's not a stable fabric. Right, shall we go and see Mark and see what he's got in store for us today? Now, we aren't going to be using an overlocker and a sewing machine today, aren't we, Mark?
Not at the same time.
No, that would be a party trick I'd like to see.
If I was, I wouldn't be using them for sewing, using it at the same time. Have to think of something
Juggling,
else to do.
you could juggle with
Juggling.
them.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
I think the manufacturers might have something to say if we started juggling with machines. But anyway, off you go.
Thank you very much. Well, there's lots of bits and pieces to this pattern, aren't there? So there's lots of extra things you can kind of mix in or leave out. So I've just done there. So it's got the short sleeve. There is a mid sleeve as well as a long sleeve. So you've got 3 sleeve lengths.
Oh, yes.
If you're doing the long sleeve, there is a placket and a cuff that operates. If you're doing the mid or the short sleeve, then it's just it doesn't open.
Right.
As you would imagine. But there are little frills you could put around the top of the sleeves as well, which I haven't put on mine, but there is an option in there.
I just think it looks neater and cleaner. No offence, Nina Lee, but I think it looks neater and cleaner without the frill on in the in that fabric, because they might be a bit...
Yeah, I think it might depend on your build. I
Yes.
don't know. If you've got square shoulders, you might not want to emphasise that part of you with frills on it.
Yeah.
But it is a nice little feature. I do have the pattern piece here. I can I'm not going to put it on, but I can show you what it looks like.
Oh!
That's what it looks like. So it's like a horseshoe kind of shape.
Yeah.
My only thought was, if you're doing it in one of the viscoses that's only printed on one side, then if you got a flap of wind, you'd be seeing the reverse of the fabric.
Oh, is it just one layer? You don't bag it out?
You don't bag it out, it's just one layer. So I would consider bagging it out.
Yes, yeah, especially because they're lightweight enough to do that, but definitely bag it out, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that was my thought, was you might want to cut out 4 of them, bag them out. It only has a really small seam allowance on this particular piece.
Yeah.
The rest of it's 1.5 centimetres. So you might want to consider doing a fatter seam allowance if you're bagging it out, just to make it a bit easier.
Oh,
on yourself.
definitely.
But anyway, so we'll start with the back of the dress, which does have this nice little opening, which we have seen down the front of these dresses sometimes in the past.
Yeah.
Actually, does she spin around?
Yeah, you can do it. I've got a quick question for you as well. Susan says, I can't wear high necklines. Could the top be made lower or V-neck?
I don't see why not.
No.
You could change the shape of the neckline to whatever you want.
Yeah, because it's only faced, isn't it?
I put a facing on mine. There is a collar option as well.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to do the collar without redrafting the collar, but you could easily just change the neckline and put a new facing.
I've got another question for you as well. Go on.
There we go. So there's a little opening at the back there that has a rouleau loop and whatever button to your heart's desire at the top there. So that's what we're going to do first.
Okay, so Sharon said, morning John and Mark, the dress looks lovely. I'm just inquiring, could this dress be made without putting the cuff on the short sleeve? Thank you, Sharon. You've got a sleeve there, haven't you?
I do have a sleeve here.
Sorry, Mark, I'm taking you all over the place.
No, it's fine. So this is the short sleeve. So what the pattern asks you to do is to gather it along the top and to gather it along the bottom, because I've got a cuff piece here. You'll see you need to gather that in ever so slightly to fit the cuff in.
If you just hemmed it, it'd be a floaty sleeve, wouldn't it?
It would.
But you could do it.
You could do that, or I suppose if you didn't want the cuff, you could just, if you wanted to gather it still, you could gather it up like that, and then you could just put a piece. You can make a facing for it and just turn that to the inside, or put some bias binding around the edge.
Yeah.
You can alter it to your heart's
No,
content.
exactly. I'm just thinking, would you want to make it longer? But you wouldn't. Is that sleeve there the one that you've got in the dress?
That's the one, yeah. Oh, I'll turn it around again. She might not like facing the back of the room.
Exactly.
There we go.
So I think it'd be quite nice just a floaty sleeve. Just leave it, just seam the underarm and hem it, and just have a really lovely floaty sleeve.
But you could alter that, or I haven't cut out the longer sleeves, but they have the same gathered option towards the bottom.
Yeah.
The instructions are very thorough because it's a very thick book.
Yeah.
I don't know how many. There's no page numbers. I can't tell you. Oh, yes, there are. 27 pages.
Crikey, that's a lot, isn't it?
But this covers everything you need to do in all the different, because you've got short sleeve, long sleeves, all those other bits and pieces, and the blouse instructions are all in there as well. Anyway, let's do some sewing.
Yep.
So I've already done 1/2 of the back piece, and you see here I've overlocked it. That's why we have our Elna overlocker here. and then you turn it in,
Right.
and then you top stitch it down.
Right.
So let's run this through the overlocker. Now, I know some people are scared of overlockers, but they do give you a nice finish.
Which one's this one? This is the Elna Extend 8640 air threading overlocker, which means if you're frightened about threading the lower loopers, it does it for you. You just put the thread in, press the button. When's it been on? So we can say about a demonstration. Has there been a demonstration with Jane? It's available on split pay. Look, 5 split payments of £169.80.
Now, I didn't cut anything off this because I don't want to cut anything off it. So I just ran it alongside the cutter, but you can disengage the cutter. Normally it would cut everything off for you and give you a nice neat edge.
But I always used to do that. I just didn't use it for cutting anything to begin with. Before I'd sewn anything together, I'd do exactly what you've done and just overlock all the edges.
Yeah, this is it. So you can use it. You can build things on an overlocker. You can sew things together with it, or you can just use it to finish the seams, either before you put them together or afterwards, depending on what you want to do. You can do all sorts of things with it, but you can do rolled hems and stuff. So now we're going to just fold that in. And it does give a nice finish to everything as well.
You might need to turn the board
So
over.
if you can, there are other options to overlockers. So you,
Turn the board over, Mark.
oh my God, what am I doing? That's the cutting mat.
Yes. And it melts if you put an iron on it.
Oh, have you tried it?
Yeah.
Has Debbie Shaw tried it?
No, but she was in last week and she dropped the iron on the floor 3 times.
She didn't.
She did.
She's a liability, isn't she?
She is.
I didn't realise this was an air threader as well.
Yeah. It's an air thread one. It's brilliant.
Because I didn't thread this one up. I've just...
No, Wendy did it for you. Wendy got it ready for you.
Yes.
Margaret says, morning to you both. Beautiful dress and what lovely blue fabric. It is a lovely dress.
It is a nice one, isn't it? Have we got a picture of the blog from Nina Lee?
Oh, hang on. We can find it for you.
Yeah, because she's got some lovely pictures on there and on her Instagram, and I'm pretty sure it's the same fabric, but or strikingly similar, if not the same.
Were you about to sew then?
I was about to sew on the overlocker.
Right. Okay, so you've just
Let's
used the
swap this
overlock on
over.
this one just to finish off the
I
edges
have.
and things.
So now what I'm going to do next is just do a line of stitching just down there, and that will secure that edge.
Okay, so
in
while Mark
place.
does that, I'll just remind you of the pattern over here. So it's the Park Lane dress from Nina Lee. Now in the pattern, you get a pattern for the dress, you get a pattern for the blouse, and then if you look on here, there's actually 3 versions of sleeves in there. Oh, hang on. 3 versions of sleeves, the mid, the long, and the short sleeve there. And then now the dress does have a zip down the side seam, and it's got the little keyhole opening at the back of the neck. It's a really, really cute little dress. It goes from a size, oh, it's not on the front, isn't that weird? It goes from a size 6 to a size 20. We are planning to have the larger size in as well, but it's just not here yet. Okay, you all right there, Mark? Right, so now Mark is now going to stitch that, not seam, the folding over the hem that he just showed you.
Now floaty fabric can sometimes have a habit of disappearing down the hole.
Yeah.
On this particular machine, I haven't got it engaged today, but there is a straight foot, a straight foot plate.
Yes.
That you can put on it. Your machine might have something similar. Otherwise, you could just start a bit further in, or just start off slowly to make sure it's not going to vanish down the hole.
Yeah. What picture have you got, Kat, did you say? Oh, picture of the blouse. But then, didn't you say that, oh, have you gone to the Instagram page?
Oh, okay.
Nina Lee's Instagram. There's the blouse with the long sleeves.
That's nice fabric, isn't it?
Isn't it? Someone say something. Oh, she's done, now that lady, what she called the Twilight Stitcher, has changed it there. That's a hack on the pattern.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because look, Nina Lee says, sometimes it takes seeing someone else's version of one of my patterns on here to remind me of all the fun details. So you just,
Here we go.
So
So
that's
there we
on the
go. Let me
centre
just show you.
back.
That's on
Yeah.
the centre back. So that's what you get one side is just a nice neat line of top stitching.
Uh-huh.
And then on the other side, you have the overlocked edge, which has been turned to the inside.
Yeah, brilliant.
So we've got the two pieces done the same. I'm going to pin these together. Or the pair pins back, the pin pair pin. Although it doesn't have the pins all together on the same side.
Right.
I want them, can they be colour coordinated for next time, please?
Yeah, Kat says she's tried. She's really tried.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's all we can ask, isn't
Someone's just said about how nice it was that you dressed to match the set. Hang on.
it? I've dressed to match the set, not intentionally, I can assure you, but I will take the...
Where's it gone? Anyway, I wish I could make something to wear with navy fabric, but I've got mostly white Jack Russell. It sheds hair like no tomorrow, says Susan.
What, the Jack Russell does?
Yeah. Oh, Dawn says, morning, Mark. I love that you couldn't coordinate with the set. Yeah, you know, Susie Duncan, when she changes her outfit to go with what she's making.
Really?
So-
That's next level, that is.
Only when she's on the show, not when she's at home.
Oh,
just,
okay.
She just sits in a manky old T-shirt at home, you know what she's like. She'll be watching. But no, so she has a different outfit. So she does 2 hours and she's doing an orange project in the first hour. She'll wear something that goes with the orange. And then if she wears something different for the second hour. So can I ask what you're doing? Hang on, what are we doing?
I'm just sewing up the back, but not all the way, because
Right.
there's an opening on the back.
Okay.
So we'll leave it. I forgot to notch it because I've just eyeballed it. And once we've pressed it on the correct side.
On the right side.
On the correct side of the
It's a brand
pressing.
new pressing mat as well. So
Do you know, I thought it looked clean.
Yep.
Is that because Debbie Shaw wrecked the other one?
No, that was it Sally Ann Harrison that wrecked that one? Maybe. I'm blaming her. It might not have been her.
And we're going to press that open all the way up to the top.
Over a third of the patterns have gone already.
Have they?
Yep.
Oh, blimey.
They're very popular, Nina Lee. We used to do Nina Lee at Sewing Quarter, and since we've only, this is only the second one we've done here, and it's been the first one's very popular. I've got a picture of the dress in bright colours here. Oh my word! Look, that's not the same one, is it?
Well,
look at the hem.
They've put a frill at the bottom.
They've had the frill on. Is that Nina Lee? Oh no, that's self-assembly. That one. She put a frill on. I love that fabric. So she's added a frill on the bottom of hers.
She has. That looks really good.
Nina Lee London, that is. Nina Lee London on her Instagram page. Nice, that fabric.
There we go.
Fabric, yeah.
So we have that. I've pressed it into place now. That's what you get.
Right.
And on the inside, you got your nice. It looks nice and neat on the inside.
Perfect.
So we just need to top stitch it in place now. Just go round there.
So do you go down one side,
Down
across
one
the
side,
bottom,
along.
and up? Right, now you can see now that the pictures, some of our pictures are a bit, that's the fabric that Mark's actually using. No, the ones you've got your hand on, but look at the box to the right of it. That's supposed to be the same fabric.
Oh, I see. Are we looking a bit pale today?
Yeah, I think so. Well, no, what we're seeing is the correct colour. It's the photographs on that with the web there that's a different colour.
Oh, okay. We'll move on to some gathers in a minute, but we've got time. I'll just run
Plenty of time.
run some top stitching around this. Now you need to pivot your machine round, and then try and go back up the other side. Excuse me, with the same width if you can. I'm just using a foot's width on this. And there will be a rouleau loop,
Oh yes,
which are fiddly little blighters, aren't they?
yes they are.
But they do look nice.
They do, but when I used to make wedding dresses, and when the brides used to say, "Oh, I want the whole back to all be little loops with covered buttons all the way down the back," I'd kind of die a little bit inside because I'm thinking, "Oh no."
There we go.
Perfect.
This will be your rouleau loop. It's actually inside out at the moment.
Right.
So I've sewn it down there. It's very small. I wouldn't like to do it on air anyway, because sometimes it doesn't go straight away. Although I had to do a few of these on Sewing Bee, and the camera crew got wise to these, that they were tricky. So if they saw someone doing it, they'd come over and there'd be a camera there next to me watching it. And luckily, whenever I did that, it worked. But you get a rouleau loop puller, which is just like a long thin wire.
We've
with
got them on the website.
Yeah, they're useful things to keep in your stash of tools. And they've got a little tiny hook at the end, and you just shove it up, and you hook it around the engine, pull it through, and hey presto, you've got your rouleau loop.
And if you haven't got one of those, you can just when you sew it together, before you sew it together, put a tiny ribbon, attach a tiny ribbon to one end, then feed the ribbon through and just pull it through.
That's a good idea. Or you could just say, I'll do something else.
Yeah, I'm not doing a rouleau. Yeah, exactly. A bit elastic.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the back of the.
That's the back. There's a little bit to do on the front. I see all my parts are messed up now. It's that John Scott.
Me making you show us things out of order.
Now, there's no darts on this, but what we do have are some little gathers. So I've notched down the bottom there.
And they're on the pattern, are they?
They are on the pattern. So on your machine, crank up the stitch length.
Oh.
There you are. If you turn it too far,
So she's gathered it.
it's a little gather.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not a pleat or.
No, I thought when I looked at it, I thought they were little pleats. Because I'd be tempted to do little pleats.
You could do little pleats
Tiny
as well.
little pleats, yeah.
Yeah.
But all it is, it's where your dart would normally be. So to give you fullness on the bust, but take it in on the seam so that it's not full at the seam. So it's actually giving you that fullness here rather than putting a dart in.
Just leave long tails at one end.
Yeah.
So you can gather them up. I mean, I found the machine sometimes will gather it up anyway as you're sewing it, and I found when I was doing mine that was enough to gather. It's not very much you need.
Half the stock of the patterns has gone.
Just make sure you don't lock it or backstitch at the end.
Yeah. Did you lock stitch at the other end?
I did actually.
So you only pull from one end.
Yeah, and that's
such
only
a short one, isn't it? Yeah.
That's something I've only been doing quite recently, actually. I thought, well, why don't I just lock it at one end? And it's only a little tiny piece, so you don't need.
Yeah, if you're doing a great big skirt, you'd do it from both ends. You'd be able to pull from both ends. When
Yeah.
you're going to a little place like that, you might as well lock at one end and just pull it.
And a Wendy Gardner tip, if you're doing a long stretch of gathering, is to do it in sections.
Yes, definitely.
Which I did. I followed her advice, and do you know what? She was right.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they are.
Who knew?
I've got another question. It's a question from Norma. Here we go. Morning, John and Mark. Can this dress be made with cotton, please? I haven't plucked up courage to use viscose type fabric yet. Thank you from Norma in Crew.
I don't see why.
No, I think you could as well.
I don't see why not.
Definitely. And it'll be more stable to sew. And what will be lovely is the more you wash it, the more relaxed it will become, the cotton will become. So it'll kind of get even better with wear. But yes, you could definitely make it with cotton. Don't get anything too heavy, but any of our Liberty or quilting cottons or any of that fabric, that cotton we had this morning would be absolutely fine.
Oh, I haven't changed my stitch length back.
Oh.
You see?
So have you gathered those up then?
I haven't yet.
Okay.
What I like to do is just to gather it up and then fit it to the skirt once I've got that bit right.
Oh, okay. So what are you doing now then?
So I'm just sewing it together at the shoulders now.
Okay. Pin.
Joe, I spoke to Lawrence from Juki the other day, and I told him about my on-air mishap when I savaged the machine. The pins were wrecked. There was blood. It was carnage.
Drama.
It was. And you know, he said it should be able to go over a pin.
Well, when I learned how to sew, we always went over pins. We always sewed over pins. But it's that one that if it happens to hit it at that precise angle, that it's going to break and do all of that, isn't it?
This is it. And I think I was just unlucky on that morning.
Although, mind you, now they're cancelled Holby City, we're going to need drama and blood on the shows, aren't we?
We
to
will.
make up for that.
Are you a regular viewer?
No, I've never watched it.
No,
But my friend Amanda is in it, you see. And do you know they only got told an hour before we did? So
Really?
the cast and crew got told an hour before it was made public. Holby City, when they announced to the world the other day that Holby City was being cancelled, they'd only rung the cast and crew an hour beforehand to tell them.
Was it quite a short decision, as in they didn't make it very much in advance?
No, what they've done is they're making a northern soap because they want BBC to be more inclusive and I don't know what they call it when you
more regionally representative,
yes,
that kind of thing.
Thank you. Yeah, more regionally representative. They're using the money from Holby City to make a northern soap and something else. I can't remember what it was now.
Well, Holby City was brought in as a replacement for Casualty.
Yes.
But then Casualty kind of picked up because of Holby City, and then they kept the two running.
Yeah, but apparently now the spoiler alert. Now spoiler alert. I'm going to do a spoiler alert, so we don't want to know. Apparently, the final episodes are about one of the characters from Casualty.
What, Charlie Fairhead's going to die?
No, it's not Charlie. It's what's Phil Redmond's son called? And it's all about it's all about him. It's his storyline.
Oh, is it?
Anyway, sorry, we've gone off kilter again. Cat's trying to interrupt. We've found it. Oh, here you go. This is the picture you were talking about.
That's the one, yeah. It looks at a distance like the same fabric.
No, it does, definitely.
I'm sure that's the same.
She's put the frill on the... But then look how her frills are standing up.
Yes.
On her right-hand shoulder. They're actually standing out, aren't they? So...
If it was viscose, I wouldn't thought it would stand up quite that much.
Plus the durable shoulder ruffles, should you wish. There are 24 variations in this pattern before you even consider hacks. Is that Nina Lee? I think that's Nina Lee, isn't it?
Who is Nina Lee? The mysterious Nina Lee.
Yeah. Picture of the shirt, the blouse. It's a blouse. Thank you, blouse. Oh, wow, look.
Oh,
you see, that looks like it's made out of cotton. Hang on. This is the blouse version, standing colourful and clean. Cotton. There you go. Look, so to Norma, rayons, crepes and cottons you can make it in.
Norma Jean.
That's October. That's not now. That's not now. That's last October. Loads of inspiration on Nina Lee's Instagram page.
This one has a side zip.
Oh, yes.
Which isn't something I've put in before, though I have done lots of invisible zips. So just make sure you sew the gap on the same side on both the top and the bottom.
Right.
So I've just got the skirt out to make, because I've already put the skirt together. I just wanted to make sure that I've got everything facing the same direction.
Oh.
Which I have, which is good.
Kate says, good morning, loving the show. Before tootling off for a couple of nights in the camper van, what was the name of the turning tool? You haven't used one. We didn't use one. I can't remember what it's called. It's a long, thin metal, what?
Is it a rouleau loop? Well, I call it
yeah, but I can't remember what we call it on our website. You don't want the prim turning tool. That's too fat for this, but too thick for this. Millwood loop turner, it's called. Yes, it looks like what you're going to test a chicken with in the oven, that cat says. I wouldn't know, I've never cooked a chicken. There you go. That's all you think. I think of it as well. There you go.
There he is.
$2.99 available on the website. And I've just spoilt it for Glitter. She didn't know Holby City was being taken
Did she
off.
not? She knows everything.
No,
I thought.
Cat didn't know either.
Oh, no.
Blimey, options of longer sleeve ones now.
My mum used to be absolutely glued to Holby.
Well, Hannah, producer Hannah, there you see, look at that one there. That'd be beautiful in Liberty fabric. Show that
She got the T-shirt, has she? Oh.
Hannah's like so hooked on Holby City. And she's had a crush on Cush from EastEnders for years, right? And he just joined Holby City, so she was so excited. He'll be miffed when he leaving EastEnders to go to Holby City, then for them to cancel Holby City.
Well, strange things can happen in telly, and you never know, it might be back. I mean, I wouldn't kind of put the nail in the coffin just yet.
Well, they've had a petition of like tens of thousands of names.
Well, interestingly, Doctor Who was cancelled many times, but after 23 years, the same as Holby.
Yeah, no, I don't think Cush can wait 23 years before it starts again.
No, but after season 23, they said, no, that's it, because they were setting up TVAM and all that kind of stuff. They did lots of cash and EastEnders, so they cancelled loads of things. Doctor Who, All Creatures, Juliet Bravo, all those kind of things got cancelled. I love Juliet Bravo. I watched it on DVD, you know. The first series, oh my God, that was slow. There we go. So that's as much as we need to do to the top really at the moment.
Right.
Let's get the right way. So that's your front.
Yeah.
I've done it at the shoulders. I've sewn it down one side here, just that side. And on the back, you've got the nice opening. And this will match up with the skirt. Now, the skirt's interesting. You've got one piece for the front, of course.
Yeah.
But you've got two pieces for the back. But I don't know why that seam's there, because it's cut on the straight.
Well, no, because you'd normally put a seam if the zip's going to carry on down there, but it's not, is it? 'Cause it's going down the
that's
side
it. So
seam.
that's how it will sit at the back. So there is, yeah, I think you could miss that back seam out on that skirt.
Yeah, just cut it on the fold, but then you'd have to lose the seam allowance, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just my little observation.
No, I agree.
But there we go. Shall we look at some sleeves?
We could do. June said she'd rather they stop casualties because she loves Holby. Glitter says I've been filling my new shed with stuff from my move. So
What's it?
so I find out stuff late. And she says I blame living in Cornwall. You can't blame living in Cornwall. Cheryl says morning, having to go to mum and grandma's taxi service is required. When I worked in the co-op, it was in the papers that the shop was closing before any of the staff had been told. No. Anyway, sorry, sleeve.
When they closed the branch of the bank I was working at, that we knew 6 months before, and we weren't allowed to say anything.
Oh no.
And then you get customers. We did get customers coming in and saying, "Oh, I'm so glad I found you. You're just in the perfect spot, opening a new account," and we couldn't say a word.
Oh no.
So you felt terrible.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to feel like saying, "Well, I'd just go to the next town if I were you."
I think I must have been tempted.
Anyway, so I'm running the gather stitch along the shoulder seam of the sleeve. I have to show you what I'm going to do on the other one.
Yeah, please.
So you've got your 2 notches here.
Yeah.
You've got 2 notches for the back, 1 notch for the front, which is what you normally have on sleeves.
Yeah.
We're going to run a gather stitch along the top there. Now, because it's only a short section, I'm only going to do 1. But
Yep.
if you wanted to feel more confident, you could do 2.
Quite a high sleeve head, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But I think that's to give the extra kind of poofiness.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're going to run some gathering stitches along the bottom here as well, just to gather it up into that cuff. You can get gathering feet for your machine as well. So check on your machine. You may not have it in there, but you might be able. You should be able to buy one if not. So that's a nice little tool, and that just gathers it up. You don't have to pull any strings then. So do this within the seam allowance. And as it's a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance on this frock, then you've got plenty of room to play with. So usually about 1 centimetre is pretty good. But if it does poke out, you can always cut it off or unpick that little bit.
Yeah.
So don't cut it, as I was nearly tempted to then. Leave a nice long string, snap it off, and then we'll do exactly the same along the bottom. Although I will lock stitch the first bit.
You're loving this dress, the Nina Lee Park Lane dress and blouse. Second Nina Lee pattern we've had, very popular. We need to get her pyjama, like lounging suit pattern in as well, because that's really beautiful.
Now find one end and give it a tug. It's usually best to find the bottom thread.
Yeah. A lot of people, when they do a lot of gathering, they put the bottom thread in as a different colour in the bobbin.
Oh, so they can easily...
So they know which one to pull, yeah.
Yeah, this one, I've just realised, I took it off the machine and thought, oh, which was the top or which was the bottom? Because it's the same both sides on this fabric. Of course, if you're doing it on some of the viscoses which are printed, you wouldn't have that problem.
Yeah.
There we go.
Catherine's message on the bottom of the screen. Morning, gentlemen. My weekend project is to make, or at least start, a Turlo shirt for myself from Catherine.
Yay!
We had some lovely stripy fabric in the first hour, and I said your shirt would be nice in that.
I saw it. Was it a pink, was it?
There was a pink, a yellow, and a green. A rusty colour, yeah. Love watching Mark. Are you wearing your own design, says Margaret in Greater Manchester.
I am. I am wearing the said Turlo shirt.
Yeah, all right. Oh no, here we go. It goes into full modelling mode. Have we got any left on the website? We'll have a look for you now. So now, is this sleeve, I can't see from here, is it a gathered in or is it just a heavy ease?
It's gathered slightly at the shoulder and it is gathered round by the cuff as well.
Oh yes, yeah.
Only slightly. Now I can't seem to separate out the 2 threads on this end. They've intertwined themselves together. Here we go. Let's just separate. So that's better. There we go. Either that or I was pulling the wrong end.
No, it can't be the wrong end.
There we go.
Okay, right. Okay, we've got the Turlo shirt pattern. There are only 2 left.
Really?
That's all we've got. 2 left. $14.99. That is it.
I didn't realise.
Mark did it on 8th of May. Launched it here at Sewing Street. Month ago almost. And there's only 2 left.
Wow. That surprised me. That's a nice surprise.
It was nice though, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
you know how many hundreds you delivered.
I know. Because you think, oh God, they'll sell all these. It is a worry, isn't it?
Well,
When
especially as your first pattern. I think I knew it would sell because it's a really lovely pattern. But it is always a worry that you've gone to all that, kind of expense and stress and getting a pattern and getting pattern testers and everything like that. What happens if nobody likes it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just sewing the sleeve together down its side seam.
Oh, and we've got 2 reviews from FIFO. We'll get them up for you now. This is
FIFO?
So what happens is when people buy, not everybody, but every now and then people will buy, when people buy, they get an email a few days later saying, you bought this from such, you get it when you buy from the Long River and things like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have
The Long River?
Amazon. It's nothing to do with
Sorry.
ours, right? It's a completely independent, FIFO is completely independent. So they can write what they want, whether it's good or bad. We have no say in the matter. And the reviews on the Turlo shirt are arrived today in a secure package. Looking forward to making a garment or two soon for me from Mary in County Armagh. She took that 16 days ago. 5 stars. 5 stars.
Really?
And then one from
Out of
Susan,
how many?
who gave you 5 star. It's very good quality, better than most patterns.
Oh, that's good then, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? What do you need? Oh, you got your pins.
Nothing. I couldn't find my pins.
Yeah, but you can put that on your Facebook page, on your website now.
I can. Are they available on the website? Those reviews?
Huh?
Are they on the website?
Yeah, you go to the. Well, it might not be after today because those 2 will sell. And don't you look at them by clicking on the pattern? So you might not see those now.
Oh, once it's out of stock.
Did you know the cat was one of your top fans? It came up on Facebook. The cat.
I wish I
She
should.
said, "Well, I'm a top fan of Mark's now."
I should hope so too. I'm fiddling around in it. It's not. I'm not concentrating.
Oh, right, sorry, I'll shut up. so you
No. It's
concentrate.
fine. I'm not doing anything the right way around, and it's not going in. So
Okay.
I need to sleeves. Right, sleeve. So let's get the sleeve going in, and this is where you need to kind of get the gather sorted out.
I've got a question from another of your top fans.
Oh yes.
Helen Chambers says, "Good morning, John and Mark. If there is a centre back seam, would it not be easier to put the zip in the back rather in the side and not bother with the rouleau loop?"
I thought so as well. But that could be a little pattern hack. If you didn't fancy tackling a side zip,
Hello, not me.
then you could absolutely... Sorry, it's just chat. It's just
Yes,
us in the
I
room.
know, but
Yeah, absolutely. I quite agree. Especially as the seam goes down into the skirt, which is where you would normally have
Yes.
the zip. So absolutely, I quite agree
maybe
with you.
she's just thinking that if you're going to make it out of a viscose like this, if it's under the arm and it doesn't go in quite so well, people won't notice it. Whereas if you've got a centre back zip going down and you haven't placed it in particularly well, it's obvious to a lot of people.
If you haven't done an invisible zip before, it might be worth having a little practice. You could get an old zip if you have an old zip.
Yeah,
Or
get a
just-
concealed
or just-
zip foot as well. I think
Yeah.
Jane had them on the show yesterday, didn't she? When was Jane in? Yesterday or the day before. I think she had concealed zip foot in that day.
I had to do concealed zips for the first time on Sewing Bee. I hadn't done them before.
Oh no.
And the first one I did the first side of it went in perfectly,
Yeah.
and all my practice ones have gone in perfectly as
Oh,
well.
no.
But then the second half had a great big loop, kind of a big bobble in it, and I couldn't get it to sit flat. But because of the nature of what we're doing, I didn't have time to redo it. Luckily, Rosie, my model, had her hair down.
Oh, so you didn't see it.
You couldn't see it, and the judges didn't check that bit,
Oh, that's
did they?
right then.
That's lucky, isn't
You
it?
see, that's what annoyed me. Now, I'm going to talk about Great British Open. So if you haven't watched this week's yet, look away or turn the sound down just for a couple of seconds.
Look away now. You don't get that on the news anymore,
No,
do you?
so Damien was running late.
Yes.
And he thought, if I do the lap zip like they want me to do, I won't be finished. I won't have a finished garment. But if I put the zip in the way I know how to put it in, I'll have a finished garment.
Yes.
They marked him down on it for not doing their thing. But they'd have marked him down even more if he hadn't put the zip in at all, wouldn't they? And if it was an unfinished garment. And it was the best put in zip. So in my eyes, he actually did the right thing, thinking, I've only got 10 minutes left. I've got to get a zip in. I'll do it my way rather than this way.
I wasn't quite sure why it demanded a lap to zip. Anyway, I would have thought an invisible zip would have, unless they were just copying what was on the film.
Yeah, no, exactly. But I just felt a bit sorry for him. Also, that first challenge this week, I will stop talking about this in a minute. That first challenge, 4.5 hours to make that dress with the overlay, the lace and everything.
Well, I was writing in my notes, I wrote evil.
Yes, I didn't put evil, but I was like, I could never do it.
No.
I could never have made that dress in 4.5 hours.
No, if nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
But even then, you're going to be pushing it. I think.
Pushing it, and in a silent room with nobody disturbing you, not a camera crew, and people wandering around and people shouting at you and things like that.
And there was a bit of there is a bit of chat, and it's when they're doing like the messing around, if you like, the little funny bits when they're trying to do the lift and stuff.
Yeah.
That's during your time when you're sewing
I know,
as well.
I know, and
there's
you're
no
trying to concentrate. You know, anyway, let's carry on.
It is a lot. And
I won't try and do the lift down because there's only me here. I can't do it on my own.
But we were practicing earlier.
Well, no, we weren't because we're socially distanced.
Oh, yes, no, that's true. Sorry.
We don't live in a bubble, you see, like they do.
Can you imagine living in John Scott's bubble?
It would be a nightmare. It's bad enough living with John Scott, full stop. Oh, hang on, Clive's woken up.
Oh, has he?
Morning,
He's
he
got
says.
stuff to do today.
Well, I know he's been up for ages because he rang you during prep.
At 7 o'clock this morning, yeah? Wanted to know where a bit of paper was.
Oh, honestly. If you don't know, Clive is Mark's husband. I thought it was too short a time. Should have been the final show item, says Glitter. Somebody said on my chat this week that few series back, the second, the last one, your showpiece, I want to call it Game of Thrones. What's am I trying?
The showstopper. The final.
What's
the made to measure.
Made to measure.
We're going to call it Game of Thrones.
7.5 hours they used to have in the olden days to do it.
Yeah, I watched, because all of the Sewing Bees, every one is on BBC iPlayer now, and I watched Series 1, Episode 1. Mae Martin, she was a bit kind of, I don't know. So I did ask Stuart Hillard about this. He said it was said with love.
Oh, yes.
She was a bit firm.
But she said, this person hasn't finished, they should go home. So if that was the case this year, loads of them would have gone home because loads of them have had unfinished garments this year.
They have given them extra time on some occasions as well.
Yes,
if
but,
they
but
could
not
see
3 hours because the
no, like 15 minutes or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, they had to do. They called it a day dress, and they could pick any old dress they like. So some people did like shirt dresses or just a very basic a dress, and 7.5 hours. Yeah. Yes, Mae Martin said to Stuart Hillard on his top stitching on his A-line skirt, if you can't execute a technique perfectly, you shouldn't be doing it. I know, that was my.
He's walked the dogs and he's shopped for food. That's what he's been doing this morning.
Well, one of those things is his favourite thing to do.
What, shopping for food?
Yeah.
I know, I've been to the supermarket with him. He's straight for the pudding aisle, isn't he?
Oh dear. You see, I go with a list and I get what's on the list.
Yes, I do. Because if you don't,
he doesn't.
No.
And he just buys one of everything in the shop.
And if he's hungry,
he buys even more.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll carry on with this swing.
We've got completely sidetracked. So the gathers are in, and I've just kind of hoiked the strings to fit it properly into the sleeve head, and hopefully I've gathered the spaced out the gathers adequately.
So what you've done is you've fitted it around the bottom of the sleeve, underneath here, because that's flush, isn't it? Under your armhole there, it's flush. You don't have any gathers or anything there. And then once you've got to the gathers, you just then ease them all out across there so that your gathered bit fits your armhole.
Hopefully that's what I've done.
He says
in between all the chat.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's absolutely fine. It'd be dull television otherwise. There's a pin under the machine. Oh no. Don't tell Wendy Orlando.
I haven't heard from Wendy Orlando in ages. I wasn't on with her last time she was in, and I haven't heard from her.
Well, the machine's behaving itself, so she can't.
She hasn't been in, I don't think, has she though? Enjoy Mark's demo and the banter. Feeling a bit sad today, says Laurie. Should have been flying to America to visit family and friends. Oh, Laurie, that was like me in October, and we've all missed George's graduation. George, my nephew, he graduated in San Diego University last week on Julie's birthday, and none of us could go.
That's a shame, isn't it? He can graduate again, can't he?
No, he'll have moved.
Right, let's get this the right way round.
Yeah.
It's a bit slippery and it's a bit fitted because it's open one end. There we go. So we're looking at the back here. There we go. So you've got your gathers around the top of the shoulder. I've actually spaced them out all around the sleeve, but I don't think that matters too much.
No.
It's whatever you want, really.
Yeah, so you see it fits underneath with no, under the armhole there, it fits snugly with no gathers, and then the gathers start further up where your marks are, where your notches are.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There we go. And the next bit would be to put the cuff on, which is the same kind of thing. You get your cuff piece, and you've got to do a bit of interfacing on this one.
Okay, soft interfacing.
Just some soft. Have you got that there?
No, I haven't
seen
seen
it actually.
Emma just didn't bring it to her from the
Was it
shop.
Vliseline, this one? I think I was given. I can't remember now.
So which one?
Vliseline.
Yeah, Vliseline lightweight. Vliseline
Yes.
super lightweight.
H180. Yeah. And you just want to put a strip along the bottom half, so it's just half of the cuff. You sew it in half down there, and then you can pop it on to your sleeve. So this is where you need to get your gathers and kind of match them up to what you've already. So give the cords a tug so that it fits in.
Yeah, and unlike the sleeve head, this one's all the way round, isn't it? It's not just, the gathers go all the way round on this one, don't
They do go all the way around. So space it out nicely. Match up your underarm seam with the seam on the cuff.
Yeah.
Pop it in there. And you'll sew it inside first, and then you'll pull it round, and you'll top stitch it to the outside.
Perfect.
So I've got it right sides to wrong sides inside there.
Yeah.
Stitch it down and then flip it out.
Perfect.
The
And
most
you get
trickiest bit is probably going to be the invisible zip.
Yeah.
I suspect for most people. So take your time on the zip and sew it from the top in the same direction down on both sides.
At what point do you put the zip in before you put the sleeve in?
I've done it a little bit out of order here for the purpose
it's
of
fine,
demonstration.
because we're not doing the zip. It's just
Yeah, once you've made the top, so if you rewind and I haven't done the sleeve, you then sew the skirt on, then you'd put the zip in.
and then you put the sleeves in afterwards.
Yeah, and you do it, yes, you would. And you're doing it so that this side of the dress is completely open.
Right.
Because usually when you're doing it at the back of a dress, you would sew up to a certain point, then fit it in. I'm
Yeah.
not sure which is easiest.
Yeah.
But
What you've got to be careful is you don't get that hole when you do it this way and you put the zip in. You've got to make sure you go right the way to the end of the zip so you don't get the hole between the bottom of the zip and the
she's
start
got
of the skirt.
quite a few instructions on it. So there's 2 whole pages there with some nice pictures as well. So you can see what she's done. But sometimes what helps me is to lay the zip out exactly where it's supposed to go, particularly once I've done one side of it. I don't want to get it muddled up or twisted.
Yeah.
I then pin it in place with it looking flush and flat and finished, and then I kind of open it back out and then sew
Yeah,
it in.
because worse. I mean, it's nothing worse is than when you've done one side really well, like you say, like you did on B, and then you do the other side and it all goes a bit bulky. And
Well, I had that problem when I was doing mine, and it's just because I was rushing. But I did one side perfectly on this, on the blue one behind me. And then the other side, it kind of gathered. It pulled slightly as it was going down. So I had to unpick one side. But a tip is to put some interfacing where the zip is going to go. It doesn't say that in the instructions, but I think that would be very good, particularly with this lightweight, floaty stuff. Just a little thin strip.
Georgina says, love Mark's demos. You make it look so easy. 2 other messages before I do a roundup. First one from Glennis. Hi, John and Mark. Love the banter and the demos. Perhaps Great British Sewing being time restraints was because the cleaners needed to be in. Some Glennis. Maybe. But it was last year. You had the same time restraints last year, didn't you? You didn't have 7 hours to do your measure.
No.
Made to measure. And what's the other one? Julie says, morning, John and Mark. I love the chat and the banter. It's like being in a sewing class with mates. Jules from sunny South Wales. Bora-da, Jules, bora-da. Right, you're back in an hour.
I am.
Doing
A little girl's dress. There's
little
several
girl's
of
dress,
them.
which looks enormous. Well, no, that's the little version. That's not the one you've not made.
I haven't made
hang
this
on,
one.
that's the one you have made. Right, hang on, let's start again.
I haven't-
That's the one he hasn't made.
Yes.
This is the one he has made. There we go.
So there's 2 to choose
Hang on,
from.
that's buttoned through the front. That one's not buttoned through the front, that one, is it?
I'm holding it the wrong way around.
Oh, that
Sorry.
could be right. Right, okay, Mark will be back in now. Let me do a recap then. Nina Lee pattern, here we go. Very, very popular, sizes 6 to 20. 14.95. I may be as bold to say this could sell out today. It could very easily sell out today because it's only 5 to 10 on Saturday morning. And 2/3 of the stock has gone. 2/3 of the stock has gone. So that's that. Now, in there, you also get the dress pattern and the blouse pattern. But look, there are 3 different versions of the sleeves there. 24 different varieties, did she say? Before you even do any hacks of your own.
Beans, isn't it? Beans. They have all the different varieties.
Beans?
Yeah.
Not anymore, they don't. Right, beans means Heinz, 57 that was.
Yes.
It weren't just beans though, it was everything from Heinz. Fabrics, very quickly. The one that Mark was working with, which was the Spearmint bundle, 3.5 metres, 54.99. You will what, Cap? Oh yeah, you will have a bit left over. And it's available in the 1/2 metre. Oh, side graphic there, 7.99. It's this colour, it's not that colour.
That was clever.
Yeah, I've been taking a lot of practice. Righty-ho. Next. Coral. Paparazza, orange. Oh, sorry, you don't like seeing those. There you go, 54.99, 3.5 metres. Available by the 1/2 metre, 7.99. Oh, hang on, there you go. Moving on, navy, midnight navy.
What was that noise? I thought that's what you said.
That used to, I can't tell you the story on that one actually. 54.99. I was about to tell you a story about when I lived in New York, but I can't. It's a bit too early for that story. And available by the 1/2 metre. Oh, it looks grey in the picture there, doesn't it look?
It'll be fine on the repeats, don't worry.
Yeah. Repeats. Righty-ho. Then I've got the fabric that the original one was made out of. Now, we only have this one in the bundle. This one doesn't come by the 1/2 metre. And there's only, at 5 to 10 on Saturday morning, there are only 3 bundles left. Smoke blue, they've called it. Right, now, I've got these fabrics not in a bundle, just by the 1/2 metre. Oh, does it? This is a stretch fabric, this one. Funny it doesn't say it in the graphics. I do apologise. It's got 2% spandex in it. 98 viscose, 2% spandex. So use a ballpoint needle with that one.
That's quite nice if you have a big lunch though, isn't it?
Exactly. Or just have my body. It's quite nice if you have my body. No, it's not quite nice if you have my body. You know what I mean? It's nice to have the stretch. Right, here we go. And then this one here, which is very, very fine but beautiful. 100% viscose. This one does not have any stretch in it. 7.99 for your 1/2 metre. Well, I've got to go because Lou Orth is up after the break. Now, you've seen her patterns before, but we've never seen her in person. She got 2 brand new patterns for you to see. This one, which is EPP. And, oh, that's those 2. And quilt. We'll see you in 3 minutes from now. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your App Store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
You have seen Lou Orth's patterns on the show for ages now, and you absolutely love them. Well, she's here today. Actually, let's say hello. Let's say hello. Let's say hello. Quickly, there you go. There she is.
Very excited to be here. Hello, everyone.
Oh, it's lovely to see you. Really, really love you because so many people love your patterns. What I'm going to do first, before we start chatting, is I'm going to go through everything that you've brought with us for us today, and then we'll just have an hour of chatting and sewing, if that's all right with everyone there. So we have got two brand new patterns. Should we do the wall hanging first? Oh, it can be a cushion. Can be a cushion. What it is you're making this bit here, right? And then it's up to you what you do with it, right? £14 this pattern, but you get the pattern, you get your papers, and you get a template, right? So paper pieces, acrylic template, and the instructions all in there. This is the lovely bright one that I've got on my table. Oh, hang on, let me move my glasses up. It's ugly. There you go. Beautiful. So we are going to be talking about how you can make the fringing and make it into a lovely little wall hanging like that. Or of course, if you don't want to do a wall hanging, and I would have the cushion, but you know me and my cushions, you can make it into this cushion. Look, different colourway there. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it beautiful? So we are going to be talking about this one during the show today. That is brand new to us today, and it's £14. And like I say, you get your papers and your template in there. Fantastic. And remember, these are reusable. And this you've got forever, because it's an acrylic template. This is forever, this one. So then once you've done it, you can make it in all different colours. You can make your cushions, make your wall hangings. You could almost use that as a centerpiece or something else, couldn't you? £14, right? £14. The other brand new one we've got today is this. I love this. It's called Paw Tracks. Now, it's been hanging behind me all morning. £9. £9 that one is, that pattern. This is obviously, look, there it is. Isn't it lovely? It's so lovely because I love the fact the pattern isn't all over. It's kind of just placed and everything. So cute, isn't it? Now, we've not got the fabrics for that one. This is just the pattern in this one. It's lovely, isn't it? £9. Now, if you look here, this same on nearly all of Lou's things, you get the baby, the lap, or the bed. So it tells you how much you need for every single one, how much background you need, how much backing you need, how much batting you need, how much you need for the binding. That's also fantastic. So if you're making it in the future, you know how much you need to get for each fabric. It's all been made from fat quarters, this one. Lovely, isn't it? It is a bold modern quilt giving new life to a traditional block. It's lovely. And imagine you could do it in any colour you wanted. You could do it in the kind of muted florals that we've got here today. Or if you imagine that in rainbow and it ombres across like that, it'd be just stunning, wouldn't it? Because you love doing rainbow, because there's a pattern here. I'm going to go completely out of order now. I've never seen this one, right? This was on before I came to work here. And I think this is just... I think it's sensational. I think it's amazing. We'll talk to Lou about all of these during the show and everything, but I love that kind of splash of colour, that kind of the impact of that is amazing, isn't it? It looks like, you know, like the New York art museums and things like that. It just looks brilliant. What's the matter, Kat? Oh, they haven't had this in stock since they were in the old studios, way before. So I started here in October, so before that, isn't it lovely? It's such a popular pattern. It's called Fraction. We will talk more about that later. Excuse me. Then we've also got, I'll just run through these then very quickly. This one here, Array. Now, I had a bundle of fabric the other day called Array, didn't I? Which had been cut specially for this quilt pattern. This one's $8.99. All that you need there, tells you again everything that you need for it. Beautiful, aren't they? Really, really lovely. The instructions are very, very clear. I'll take one out later and show you. Very, very good, clear instructions for you.
Can I
there.
just say as well, that one's called array because apparently a collective noun of hedgehogs is an array. And
No.
it looked a bit like hedgehoggy, a bit spiky.
Oh,
And someone said it
yes.
reminded me of that, so I thought there's a little bit of a reason behind that name.
I didn't, because I said the other day, I wonder why it's called Array.
Yeah,
You know,
it's a-
now,
it's
I've
collective
got a
noun for
hedgehog
hedgehogs.
hotel in my garden.
Oh, we've
but
got
no
a little
hedgehogs.
house.
No hedgehogs.
I know.
No hedgehogs. Right, let's move on to vintage tiles then. I love this one. They're just all, I don't know how you choose which one you want, or get them all, but you know what I mean? They're just lovely, bold, and there seems to be a bit of a Moroccan theme going on
Yeah,
here.
it is. It did remind me of those beautiful tiles you see in older sort of Victorian houses.
Yes.
So
Oh, yeah,
that's
like the
got-
floor as you go
yeah,
into the hall.
so that's
yeah.
why that's got that name. Some of them,
course.
there's some reasoning behind the names
Yeah.
otherwise.
There's some reason.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it is, but there's some
Now
reason.
and again.
Okay, Charmed.
It's charming, isn't it?
Okay, Charming.
Oh dear, I'm not going to be able to.
yeah,
cut,
you've
cut.
made a rod now for your own back. $9.49 this one. Again, look, now this one comes even bigger size than this one. Baby, small, lap, large, lap and bed.
Loads of options.
Lots of options in there. I'm just racing through this because I want to get gossiping and chatting, that's why. Then we've got the Wildflower Meadow. That speaks for itself. Even I can work that one out. That's the Wildflower Meadow. It's lovely, isn't it? And again, what I love is you could do this with your random flowers, or you could do it ombre flowers, or you could do rows of flowers in their own colours and things like that. You can, like, as long as I think as long as you keep like the leaves and the stem the same colour, and then do all the others all different colours, I think that look lovely. Then I'm going away from a quilt for the next one. This one is our Flourish sewing set. So again, this is the pattern for the pin cushion, the little caddy, and the little folder.
I've got that here, look.
Oh,
One
yes,
from the
yes,
front
yes.
cover that I use for all my EPPs. You've
Yeah.
got a little bit of felt
Hang on,
down
just
there for
come
your
into that, hang on.
needles. Yeah.
Hang
Felt,
on,
couple
hang
of
on,
pocket.
hang
Oh.
It
Oh,
takes a while
yeah,
for the camera
yeah,
to wake
there
up.
we
There
go.
it is, there it is.
You've got a bit of felt there for your pocket, for your needles. You can clip a few clips on, a couple of little pockets, and it all just ties up nicely.
Perfect. Lovely. And in that pattern, there's the pin cushion.
Oh,
and
yeah, there's a little pin cushion, little thread catcher.
Thread catcher.
Yeah,
that's the
little
word I was
matching
looking
set.
for. Brilliant. And then last pattern is City Lights, which I've got here next to me, which we've often had on the wall hanging behind us. It's so beautiful. This is going home today. We're losing this one today. It's going home. We have to say bye-bye to city lights today. But this is actually yours.
Yes.
This is yours.
Yep.
You've been missing it because it's
I
been here
know,
for ages.
yeah. They often head out on little holidays, my quilts, and
Oh,
return home.
it's lovely, isn't it? I loved, again, that big, bold, blocky look is so beautiful, isn't it? Margaret says, what beautiful designs.
Thank you very
Sue says, hello, Lou. Lovely day of demos again on the show, John. Thank you. Guess what's just arrived? My Lou Orth Sprouts pattern. Bang goes my sewing homework. Oh, we had the... Where's that?
Yeah, sprout last
We
week.
had it last
didn't
week,
you?
unless it sold out. Where's the spread? Anyway, so that's that. I'm also just quickly going to show you these two bundles of fabric because this is what you're going to see Lou just demonstrating with later. It's just little fat quarter bundles. So this one's Mode of Folktales, this one here. Oh, there you go. This obviously isn't enough to make a quilt. It's just what we're doing the samples of in the show today. 16.49, £16.49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, there's 4 moders and a Rose and Hubble in there. And then Liberté is this one, this one, this one. These are lovely, aren't they? Oh, now I don't remember that one. I've got nothing on the. It's nothing on the thingy. Is that a Liberty? How funny! I've never seen that one. So that's a Rose and Hubble, obviously. Liberty, 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 Liberty. That's Cambridge, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. At 16.49 as well. Right, okay. Now, the reason we're showing you those is that's what Lou's going to show you today when we do a bit of sewing. But before we even start the sewing, first of all, I want to say welcome.
Hello,
It's lovely to have you here. Thank you
Yeah,
for
it's
coming
good
in.
to be here.
So where... Oh, no, hang on. We got a message. What was the lady called?
Oh, Lois.
Lois, thank you for your lovely message. She wishes she was coming in today as well. Maybe another day, Lois. But thank you very much for your lovely message. Right. Where did it all start? How did Lou Orth Designs come about?
So it was not long after my first child was born, and my mother-in-law said, come on, let's just get the sewing machine out. And I never liked sewing in school, hated it, couldn't remember to keep the presser foot down, everything was going
Hang on,
everywhere.
how old's this child then?
She's nearly 10.
Oh, you have 10? You don't
Yeah.
look old enough to have
Oh.
a 10-year-old. But anyway,
Thank
so it's literally 10 years ago.
So about 10 years ago, she's
Yeah,
about
yeah.
9.5 now.
Yeah.
So I was just hooked from the first moment. And I've tried knitting, crochet, jewellery making, and nothing really stuck. But sewing, yeah, didn't look back.
And was your mother-in-law doing it as a hobby as well?
She was, yeah, she was doing it as a hobby. She introduced me to sewing, and then not long after that, I sort of discovered the world of modern quilts, modern fabric. Oh, yeah, I was hooked. And yeah, it sort of snowballed from there. I started making projects for magazines first. Did that for quite a few years, and then about 2018, just started releasing my own patterns. And I still do work for magazines, but also release my own patterns.
So the
now.
ones for magazines, are they making other people's patterns, or are they designing?
No, so it's my own
patterns? Your own
designs,
designs,
and then
yeah.
I'll write a pattern for it
Yeah.
for just one size. And yeah, it's mostly quilts, but sometimes I'll do other things as well for
So
magazines.
it wasn't your job then? When
No.
You're a young mum then, obviously.
Oh
but-
yeah, with a newborn.
Oh.
But at the first, I just wanted it as a hobby, but it was just taking over my time. Well, what little bit of time I had left.
Of course.
But yeah, I just loved it. Loved the fabrics. Love designing quilts. So, yeah.
Sometimes I think when it comes from a passion, like it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like, oh, I've trained to do this, I've
Yeah.
got to do this as a job. You were doing something completely different,
Yeah.
and then there you were, young mum, and it just took
yeah.
over and took over. And I think it shows because when somebody has that, the passion
Yeah.
within the work, it's so fantastic, isn't it?
And that feeling of when you've made something yourself and that pride, and it's yeah, it was really addictive,
Yeah.
really. So yeah,
And
that's
al-
why I kept going.
Also, it's like Mark said, because Mark, who's just been on, last time he was on, he launched a shirt pattern, the shirt he's wearing,
Yeah.
he launched that pattern. And it is frightening because you don't know.
Yeah.
You're putting
Yeah.
yourself out there and saying, I've designed this,
I know.
come and buy it.
It's so personal. People say you shouldn't take it personal in business, but
But
is.
no,
It's
it
like
is.
your baby you
No,
put
no,
out
it
there.
is,
Yeah.
Because it's not just sitting, oh, I'll draw a few triangles
No.
on a thing. It's working
Yeah.
everything out.
It takes a lot of time to build up to get to that point where
Yeah.
you release a pattern. Yeah, so there's a lot of time, a lot of passion goes into it. But I really enjoy it, and I can't imagine doing anything else now.
Oh, that's brilliant,
Yeah.
isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And are your kids creative as well then?
They are, yeah. Yeah, they both love crafting, art and crafts. And I've let them on the sewing machine a few times, but the idea of a moving needle on kids' fingers.
Oh, no.
And they're like, look, I'm doing it. Not going, what?
Fingers! And also, I just need to say that our viewers, our ladies and gentlemen, absolutely love your patterns as well.
Thanks.
They're always incredibly popular.
That's lovely.
So shall we start? Just do a bit of... and now, if you've got any questions, either on Facebook Live or send them in the white box or anything like that, because you don't mind answering any questions.
No, yeah.
Shall we do the paper kites first?
Yes.
Oh, here's the email address, so if you want to send in a question, studio@sewingstreet.com. And of course, you can do it on the Facebook Live or on the website or anything. Right, so where's the inspiration for this one come from then?
I just was playing a lot of the time when I'm designing quilts. I start playing around with shapes, and often the thing that I end up designing is really quite far away from what I started with. But this was just playing around with the shapes, and I really love the sort of graduation of the colour. And you can play with colour. You could have quite muted tones and maybe just one strip of bold. And yeah, it just sort of came from that. So this is paper kites, and what you'll get in the kit is enough paper pieces to make your panel, and you can reuse those. These are some I've used, and you can see they're still really in good working order. I've used those, reused those. You get an acrylic template. It looks a bit green, but that's because it's got the protective film on, so you can take that off.
Yeah. And that's for cutting your fabrics.
Cutting your fabrics. So what you'll get, I don't know if it's better, easier to see it there.
You put it down, we'll find you. But yeah, that's perfect.
There's a little sort of etching around the inside, and that's where that's what your fabric. That's the same size as the paper piece. So if you want a fussy cut and have a certain design, you need to get it within those lines.
Oh, okay.
And then the outer line is where you cut to give you your seam allowance.
Okay,
so I'll
perfect.
just show you.
Now, what happens if I use all those kites? Can we buy some more from you? Can the ladies buy more from you?
Do you know, I don't actually have them sold separately. Maybe I should.
Oh, okay. No.
Give me a couple of days.
Well, no, because it's like you say, you can use them a few times,
them.
but you're going to have this pattern for you and your template for years to come.
Yeah.
And you definitely want your papers to be exactly the right size.
Yeah. After a while, you don't want them getting
exactly.
dog-eared and then not so nice. So what you'll do is you will line your template up. If you've got a pretty design you want central, you can just look through there and make sure it's all okay.
Is there a central point?
Can you see there's a slight etching all the way around, and that's going to be your fabric, and then the outer is 1/4 of an inch extra, so that's going to be your seam allowance.
Had on the first hour.
Yes, you could sort of focus a little goose on there.
Brilliant.
And then you just cut round. You can do a rotary cutter if you wanted to. You could just mark with a pencil and then do it with scissors. But then that is what you need to do. You don't need to add any extra seam allowance. That is done.
You'd like to have a rotating cutting mat.
So I do like a rotating cutting mat. And then you'll be left with that.
Perfect.
So the pattern will tell you how much you need of each. So there's different rows.
Right.
So it'll tell you how much you need, because some are 6, some are 7. But that's all in the pattern.
Brilliant.
So if you're new to EPP, what you'll need to do is take your paper piece, put it in the middle of the wrong side. I've got batiks here, so you can't really see so easily. But let's pretend this is the wrong side. And then you're going to attach your fabric to your paper piece. I like to use glue basting because it's really quick. So this is what it will look like once you glue baste. You can thread baste. They're small enough that you can just hook over a couple of stitches on each point.
Right.
And then at the end you can just pop out your piece. This is what it looks like. It's glue basted.
Right.
I use which I think you've got here now, this Soline glue pen. They come in all sorts of colours, but they will dry clear. You won't see it. It's a residue that can wash off, so don't worry about that.
And it doesn't clag your needle either, does it?
No.
A lot of glues, when I first started, which is a long time before you, if you put any glue anywhere near fabric, it wasn't a special development, and it would either your hand stitching needle or your sewing machine needle would just get completely all
gunky and not so nice.
So show us how you do it then.
So just less is more. You don't need to. Having said that, I often. So what you do is just put a line of glue there, and you're just going to fold it over, and then that will hold it down.
Okay. Yeah, because you're not gluing it down forever.
No, it's not got to hold that there for. That's not how you join in your bits. Another little line of glue. You'll get really quick at this as you keep practicing, and then you're going to do another line of glue. And you're going to fold it over. And actually, I did that a few weeks ago.
Right.
And that's still holding.
Oh, wow, fantastic.
But it is still easy to pull out when you're done, when you're ready. But
If
it's
you
not.
do find that it's that if you've left it for a few weeks and you think, oh, I'm not going to get this paper out, if you just run an iron over it
does
and
that
just
loosen
warm
it?
the glue a little bit, then it'll come away a bit easier.
Okay, so when you've basted it with the glue base, you're going to end up with that little guy there, all secure. And then, so what I would do is I would choose my fabrics, get them all cut out, do all the basting, and then just sit and sew. And especially with the nice summer months coming up, it's quite a nice portable project. You can sit in the garden with a cocktail if you like.
Put your 50 factor on first.
Yeah, because we don't want to get burnt. And
What's
then,
the matter, Kat? Okay, sorry.
Okay, so we'll have two pieces, and I'm just going to go over the stitch you want to use to put them together. They're straight lines, we haven't got any curves here, so you will put them so that they're right side facing up, and then clip them together, and you want to line up the points so that they're matching.
Yeah,
it's really hard to see here with dark. I like to use a little clip just to hold it in place so that it doesn't shift. And then I'm going to get my thread. Oh, hey.
Oh.
Getting all tangled.
Now, what thread are you using?
So I use this 50 weight Aurifil.
Okay.
This is the colour Dove, and I'll be honest, I use this for everything. I use this for my machine sewing, my quilting, my everything.
Right.
Some people with EPP prefer to use a stronger thread because this is cotton. If you're a bit heavy-handed, say, with your pulling your stitches through, it can break and you might wear down a little bit as you keep passing it through, which is another reason not to cut your thread too long.
Right.
Because that's going to be going through all the fabric. So don't
yes,
cut
I
too
never
long.
thought that.
Yeah,
So you
just
put-
a little
'cause
bit of
every time you
abrasion
pull
every
that much
time.
through. Yes, of course.
Yeah. So if you're one of these people who's tempted to cut off reams, don't do it. It's easier. You'll get less knots, less breakage.
Yeah.
Just cut it a bit shorter and do it more often. If you really like, what you can do is get your needles all prepped, cut up 5 little threads, thread them all up, and then be ready to go, so you don't have that, oh, I don't want to do it.
We sell a little dome thing that you can do. You can thread 10 needles of thread, and then they all sit in there, and the thread sits in it as well, and you just literally pull
Just
one out.
pull
each
one out
time
when
you
you're
need
ready to
it,
go. Yeah. So that's what I use. That's what I just find more comfortable to sew with is the Aurifil 50 weight. So tie a little knot. I do a quilter's knot, which is to wrap it round 3 times, and then hold on to it, and then pull it to the bottom, and then you've got a little knot at the end. And then what you're going to do is sew from one end to the other. I don't know if you can see me there. I've got nice white, sort of a bright thread and dark. So you need to knot at the end. And when you sew with EPP, you're going to just try and catch a couple of threads at the top. You don't want to be going through the card.
Right.
You just want to be catching a couple of threads at the top of each of your fabrics. So do a little knot at the start.
Oh, Kat's just saying she's just admitted she always goes through the card on hers. You don't want to do that, do you?
Don't want to do that, no.
Doesn't matter if every now and then you catch it.
Oh yeah,
at all, but you don't.
it's not ruined the project. It's just going to be nicer on your needles. You're going to get a less chunky seam allowance, and you can keep the paper intact a bit more. So it's all just, you just want to be, and when you first start, you might be, looking quite close to get it, but you will get into the rhythm a bit more.
And what sort of stitch are you just doing? Like a whip stitch?
So I'm doing a whip stitch, which is sort of just over. Should have.
Do you move sideways when you're doing it?
Yeah, I do, yeah. Just like a little crab. You just want to do them about maybe 1 millimetre to 1.5 millimetres apart. If when you open it up, you shouldn't see the stitches too much. You might see them a bit, but there are other techniques for sewing EPP together where you don't see the stitches as much, but I quite like that you can see the stitches.
I was going to say, when somebody has made me a project that they've hand stitched, I quite like, not when they're done binding and things like that, but on an EPP, I like to be able to see the little stitches and think that somebody has lovingly sat and put all these little shapes together.
And in the future as well, when I've been to exhibitions of like vintage quilts, I love that I can see their the stitches that they've done. If it was all perfect and hidden away, it wouldn't be so enjoyable. So think of the people for the future. They want to see your stitches.
Well, my friend, not my friend, my teacher, Audrey, at Wimbledon School of Art, she used to say, if something's absolutely perfect, then get a machine to do it. What's the point of, It doesn't have to be. You're
Unique.
not trying to make something look like it was made by a machine.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know if you can see on the camera there, if you can zoom in just to see how my stitches are done.
When I'm
oh
just
my
coming in, you
goodness.
stay there. We'll find you. There you go. Oh,
So you
lovely,
can see that
Nate.
they're just going over and over and over and
Uh-huh.
over. And you just keep going till you get to the end.
No thimble. Do you not wear a thimble?
I do sometimes. Well, I find the thimbles get in the way when I'm sewing.
Right.
There are these things called thimble patches.
Oh yes. Yeah.
And there's normally one little spot where I push my needle through
Yeah.
on my middle finger. So I will put a little.
And it's where the skin goes.
Yeah.
When you put your hand in the dish, the
yeah.
washing up liquid, it's like, oh.
Oh, so I quite like to use those, but it's down to personal choice. But I didn't bring any of those here with me today, but they are what I like to use. So yeah, you just keep going, and then they will be joined. Obviously, you can see the stitches a bit more here because I've got a light thread against a dark
So if you were
fabric.
doing that one, because most people I know would either use a dove or a soft sand beige
yeah.
colour. But if you were doing something that dark, would you change to a
Yeah,
darker
I
tone?
would. Yeah, most of the time I will use this
Yeah.
sort of grey colour for everything because it blends with most colours, and I will mix my colours around. But if you are going to be using quite dark fabrics, I would go with a darker one. Obviously, if you're going to be mixing a darker with a lighter, you just need to sort of.
If you're looking
Put
for
it in
that
the
dove thread, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up now. On June the 19th, be watching.
Oh, have you got a good deal?
I'll tell you later. It's my birthday show, so I know what's coming up on my birthday show, you see.
I just use that dove for everything, so I go
Yeah.
through so much of it. But yeah, so this is what you do to the end, and then oh dear, you just have to watch me.
You see, I
sew
didn't
now.
know. I didn't know you did this because all the patterns I've
Yeah.
seen have all been
Like
machine piecing and
yeah.
everything. I didn't know you did your EPP as well.
This was actually the second one. Well, the second one I released after the faction, which was my first one.
Oh, is that EPP?
No, it's factions,
Oh,
not.
sorry,
no,
sorry,
no,
right.
No, this was my second pattern, and
Oh,
then
okay.
yeah, I do love EPP, but for some reason I just don't design it as much. But this one, it was asking to be made.
Yes.
It's saying, please make me.
Oh.
And I've got a few.
So is it your
cushions.
only? Is it your only EPP pattern?
It is, yeah, it is at the moment. Maybe I should
Yeah.
get on with doing some more. So when you get to the end, I'm just going to do one massive stitch at the end. You shouldn't do that, but just so I can jump to the end.
Yeah.
Knot it
Would
again.
You, would you get the next piece if you were doing this at home? Would you now, rather than knotting it off, would you now get the next piece and start sewing up the next piece, or would you finish that one
can.
off and start again?
I always knot at the end anyway, even if I'm about to go straight. So you can go. I don't know.
Oh yes, there you go.
Zigzag sort of up and down, up and down,
Yeah.
up and down, up and down. I don't know if that's better.
Oh, hang on, there we go. No,
right,
you said
there
there
we
you go.
So you can sew up, down, up, down, up, down. I always knot at the end, just
Right.
because if a thread does break on the next half, I've only ever gone. I've
Oh.
always got a knot at least at the end of one.
Of course.
You don't want it unraveling, and then you have to find a knot anyway. So that's what I'll do. I'll just tie a knot. I can't not knot it.
And then, so when the ones you've sewn together are
So that's two
from
different
the
colours.
same row, are they?
So it
Oh,
says
no,
in
I
the
see. So-
instructions, but
yeah.
you choose sort of. It has different colours you attach together
Yeah,
in
sorry.
sets of these sort of two colours. So you have, say, for example, the bottom one, which is
Yeah.
one colour, and the next one, and
So
then
now
you'll do.
the next one, do you make another two?
Yep, so you would
Right,
do
that's
that
what I was
again,
trying to get-
and it does
oh.
say it all in the instructions
Yeah.
which colour to attach to which one.
How neat it is. It's
And
lovely.
then when you've got all your little strips of these, you would then just do the same again, sew those together.
Right.
Let me show you, because then you need to start.
Do you iron or press at any point?
I
or-
do, yeah. I would normally wait to the end,
Right.
and then I give it all a really good press before I take the papers out.
Okay.
Just to make sure everything's nice and crisp and everything's right in the right place. I use
Your best press.
my best
Perfect.
press, which is my favourite one, just to give crisp edges, and then give it all a press and take it all out, and then press it again.
Yeah, and no papers come out then until the end.
No, well, you can. So once, say for example, I'm in the middle, I've
Yeah.
got a few rows. When one piece is fully surrounded by other pieces, you can take that bit out.
Right.
So, but I wouldn't take a paper out until the end or until it's all surrounded.
Right.
So wait until you've done all the sewing around it, and then you can take it out.
Perfect.
But
And then when you're sewing 2 rows together, is it a bit awkward?
It does get a bit awkward because you're going to have to fold it, but don't be afraid to fold it. It's
Right.
okay. You don't have to be too precious with it.
Okay.
So you will get, at some point, all your rows. Oh, I've got so many tangly threads here. You get it like that, and then you're going to say, so you can see from here that those 2 need to be sewn together.
Yeah.
So you're going to go like that.
The
and
first one's easy.
yeah, and then, well, then you just go zigzaggy up and down again. You're going to make sure that the points line up, and then you're going to sew it. Oh, I'll pick up my needle. I'm going to do some really big stitches just so I get to the point where you're going to have to start folding it and that it's okay and you don't have to be too precious with it. Okay. But this EPP is a lovely one for the summer, sitting in the garden if you want something to do.
Well, and also, like Kat and my friend Dulcie, Dulcie's a costume supervisor in the film industry like I used to be, and she obviously lost her job when lockdown 1 happened. And apart from raising £100,000 to make scrubs for NHS workers, she took up, and she used to do it when she was a child.
Oh, did
and
she?
she got out of her attic all of these bags, and she's the same age as me, she's old. So she took all these bags out the attic of these EPP that she started as a schoolgirl and realised that they weren't quite good enough quality. So, but then kind of has now incorporated them into, and she's just started making quilts for people by EPP.
All
like
hand-pieced,
baby quilts and things.
Yeah, baby quilts are a good place to start with EPP. Well, this is quite good because if you're new to EPP, a cushion or something smaller is not too
if you end up
time.
painting it, at least you can still finish and go, right, that was lovely.
That's it.
I've done EPP, I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, and then you're going to just get to the corner.
Okay.
And then when you come to get to the other side, you're going to need to sort of fold other bits out the way.
Yeah.
And it's okay to fold that guy. We'll press you later.
And that now, and it also means it's much more.
It's easier to handle, and that's the main thing. You want to be comfortable when you're sewing it. You want to make sure you've got your stitches and everything lined up properly.
Yeah.
If you need to clip it, that's fine. And then you just keep sewing, and then that one would be sewn, and you just keep.
Is that
flipping
batik
it.
barley pop?
This is, yeah, they are.
They're on the website at the moment. We haven't shown them, but they're on the website.
So yeah, that's pretty much how you do it. You just keep going up and down, up and down, up and down.
So you just keep going, and then how do you make your edge straight edge? Edgy straight then.
When you're done and you've given it, I'm just going to move that needle. When it's time to undo all your things, you're just going to open up your.
You can take one out.
I'm going to take one out live here on TV. So if you had
Don't
thread
do this
basted
at home.
this,
Don't do this at home.
Wait till you've done it all.
Yeah, wait for the whole thing to be done.
If you've thread basted, you can just pull it out, or if you really want to, just snip it. So I'm just going to pull a few out, and then I'll show you how to trim it. It does, again, it says it all in the pattern how to trim it.
Brilliant.
Because we don't want you trimming too much, and then can't really come away from that, can you? So they come out okay, especially as these have been in here for a while, which you might have if you've got a project that you pick up and put down. You don't need to be getting it all done in one go.
Yeah.
Oh, messy, aren't I? Look at this. Right. So you'll open all of those out. Oh, I've got a dark fabric on a dark.
Yeah.
And as the pattern says, what you want to do is you're cutting 1/4 of an inch away from, have I got something that I can point with? This top point. So we're going to have these top points, and then we're going to add 1/4 of an inch. So we're going to be trimming off into these sort of seam allowances. Okay. Because then once we sew the panel on, it should then line up with the top of these points, that lighter blue colour. And then I'll just get another one. And it's the same down the side. We're going to try and trim away 1/4 of an inch from those points. Tricky one. Oh, come out.
Oh, you're right.
After saying that they come out really easily. I'm a bit heavy-handed with the glue, though, even though I know I don't have to be. So we're going to just open up those seams.
Yeah.
And we're going to trim. You can line up your ruler so you've got 1/4 of an inch
above the point.
Above this one here.
Yeah.
So that you've got your seam allowance there.
Of course, yeah.
So I am going to just line those all up And then you've got to be brave. And you've got to just
Cut.
cut. And you'll end up with something that looks a bit funny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be nicer if it's not dangly legs like that as well and it's a proper pattern. And you would do the same at the sides. I've only got a little side here though. And the instructions then tell you what you need to make this into a wall hanging with the tassels, or what you need to do to make it into a cushion.
Okay.
So
I presume you've bagged it out, have you, to make it into a
yes,
wall
it is.
hanging?
Yeah. So I quilt it first. I'll just show
Right.
you that. So that would be again 1/4 of an inch from this one here, and you're just gonna try and make sure it's at a right angle as well, if you can.
Because you'll have a whole rectangle of them by then, won't you?
Yeah, you will. You'll have more, and it'll look like that.
Yeah, lovely.
Actually, what you want to do before you do that is you can quilt it. So
Oh, yeah. No, quilt it before you do that,
yeah.
So take your papers
if you don't,
out.
open it all out, then quilt it.
What do you put? What have you got in this one then?
I've just got like 80-20, nothing too chunky batting.
Okay,
And I have quilted sort of along the zigzag lines, about 1/4 of an inch from each one on both of the samples you can see there. You can do whatever you like, but I find that's quite a natural, natural one to do. Yep, so then you've got your panel, it's quilted, it's trimmed, and then you, for the wall hanging, you're bagging it out, so you attach your tassels first, which I've got instructions for, and turn it right side out. It's also got some little hooks on the back, little ribbon straps, so that you can hang it on a little bit of, on a doweling.
I'll put that on my desk so you can see here. So it's been bagged out.
Yep, your tassels.
There's little corner pieces, corner ribbons. Oh, they're not, are they ribbons? Oh, yeah, little corner ribbons.
Yeah, little ribbons, just so if you want to.
Hang on, camera's just coming over. There you go. Little corner there. And then these, you say you've put those on
you put those on
before you bag it out. Because Kat's going to do this with hers. Kat's getting this to do this with hers.
It tells you sort of how long to cut them, how many you're going to need, and you would attach those. You'd baste those to the bottom side of it, making sure they're all tucked inwards.
Yes.
And then you can sort of just clip all the way around, sew all the way around, leave a little gap, and pull it all out. And the cushion is just adding extra panels to the top and the side, and then quilt back.
Yeah,
oh,
so you're just framing it.
Yeah,
aren't you, with the cushion? I think it's lovely. It's absolutely lovely.
Colours. That one's actually Christmas fabric from Alison Glass. You wouldn't know, would you, to look at it?
Oh, yeah, there's an angel. You fussy cutted an angel and a, and a candy hoop there.
Do some fussy cutting with your
Beautiful
template
colour.
and its colours.
Fried egg. All to do with Christmas, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Now, while you sort out your next demo, I'll just go through what we've got and what we've not got here and everything like that. So, patterns-wise, that one there was called your paper kites, £14. So in there, you get the instructions, but you also get your papers and you get the acrylic template to cut your fabric out with. £14. Brand new to us today. That's the first time we've ever shown that one. And the only EPP project that Lou's done. You might need a glue pen to go with that one. The barley pops that Lou used are all on under. They're on pre-order still. They're on pre-order underneath me. If you go to the pre-order section, they're all under there. And there's your glue pen. You do get, this has already got glue in it, and you get a spare glue as well. Go onto the website if you need refills. And now this one we're about to talk to you about, which is called Paw Tracks. Yep. Another new one to us, which is one that's been hanging on the wall behind me and now Lou. £9. Rare it is. Oh. Look lovely with the goose fabrics from this morning. Yeah, now, if you've got a Stripology Mini, that would help you with all your half square triangles for this one as well. That's lovely. Do you want me to go through any other patterns at this point, or should we get on with this? I'll go for the demo and we'll recap at the end of the hour. So, the fabrics that Lou's used are the two fat quarter bundles we've got here. They're available on the underneath us, but on pre-order on show deals. So this is a block, is it? From the
This is a block. I thought it'd be nice to show off the fabrics. I really, one of my favourite combos is like a peachy and a mustard.
Yep.
So they are really lovely. There's another one made up, same fabric.
Yeah.
But just different orientation. So you can get a feel of what it would look like. So there's those.
Lovely. And then that's the other
that's
bundle.
the Liberty as well.
That's the Liberty bundle there.
Yeah. So it works well in quite different fabrics.
Yeah.
It works with scrappy. It works with layer cakes. This one is a good one for lots of different types of fabric, whatever you've got.
What
lying
size?
around.
What size those middle squares there? The biggest squares. Cat's asking.
So it does work with charm packs
Oh,
as well.
there you
Yeah,
go, she read your
that's what
mind.
you're coming at. Yeah, it's got on the back of the pattern. It tells you if you got it. If not, oh, it's over.
Oh, hang on,
the
I've got
top.
it somewhere here.
It's 6 fat quarters. Sorry, for the lap, 8 fat quarters, 1 layer cake, or 3 charm
Oh,
packs.
yeah. Okay, perfect.
And the same for baby. You've got sort of 2 charm packs, 1 layer cake, or bed
Oh,
as
so
well.
you make the whole of the lap size from 1 layer cake?
1 layer cake, yep.
Or 3 5-inch charm packs?
Yep. And then some background fabric as well for the
Of
white.
course, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah. So that's
So
that one.
what size is that one there? That's bed.
That's the lap.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I know.
That's
this
a
is
lap.
This is the baby. Don't tell my 5-year-old. This is a big girl's quilt.
Oh.
This is hers. This is one's been used and washed a lot now.
But isn't that what's lovely about? I love them when they go to that.
It's still a big
wrinkly-
side. Yeah, that's what I love as well. So this, to be fair, this.
So that's baby.
That's baby at 40.
Right. And then the lap behind you is that one.
Yep.
So how big's the bed one? 80-inch
It's
square?
very
the bed
big.
one? Huge.
Yeah.
Huge. So does that mean that on the different things are the bear paws the same size?
They are.
They
yeah.
don't get bigger then.
So no, they don't get bigger. It's just the
there's more of them.
amount of blocks. Yeah, that you have.
So on that lap one, is it the same idea? They go on a diagonal
Yes,
across?
they do.
But
Yeah.
it's just a bigger diagonal.
Let's see if I've got the pictures in here. So if you can.
Oh,
You've got
yes,
sort
look.
of a. That's the baby.
Right.
That's the lap layout, and that's the bed.
Oh,
so they're
I
roughly the
see.
same. You still get that
Yes, yes, yes,
diagonal.
yeah.
It's just more blocks with the bed and less with the baby. But the lap's a really good size for
Well, no,
all
no,
use.
no. That's a brilliant size because lap. You
Yeah.
normally think of lap as being, kind
Yeah.
of on your lap.
And that was made with a layer cake. So that was 1 layer cake.
Right.
And
the background fabric.
and the background fabric. And then this one I used I think fat quarters or fat eighths, made it a bit more scrappy. But yeah.
I love the quilting on the one
Oh,
hanging
yeah.
kind as well.
That's
the
not me. I
orange
sent that
quilt.
to a long armour. I can't quilt
Okay.
that well. I can't do that.
But it's
that good.
nice
That's
because
my quilting.
I like it when you have what's a very, very square pattern,
Yeah.
but then you put curves on
On
it.
it, just
Jane
gives
Alcott
it-
made for me for my birthday. She made me a log cabin, which I love.
Yeah.
But then Amanda Little then long arm quilted it in
Yeah.
and it works. So
It gives it another
beautifully with
dimension,
that.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
completely,
lovely.
Completely. Okay, so talk us through.
So this pattern, along with a lot of my patterns, uses half square triangles.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go through how to make a half square triangle, my tips
Yep.
for doing it well. So with the half square triangles, I do them 2 at a time. There's
Yep.
different methods of doing it, but I do them 2 at a time. So you will generally need sort of a colour one and a background one. So these are going to be your 2 different colours, 2 halves of the half square triangle. In 1 square from each pair, you're going to draw a line diagonally between the 2 corners. I like to use a friction pen. It will come off when you iron it, but even if you don't, this is going to be in the seat. You're cutting along this line anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. You're going to want to get your points right in, straight across. Oh, I've gone a bit wonky there. Okay, then you're going to pair them together, right sides together. So let's pretend that's got a right side. Okay, and then you can clip or pin it. I'm really naughty and I don't.
Okay.
So, but let's pretend.
On yet, is it?
Oh, is it not? Is it?
So it'll switch to the side.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's awake. And then what you're going to do before I show you is you're going to sew a line 1/4 of an inch from this line. You're going to sew, and then you're going to sew 1/4 of an inch from that line.
Right.
So you've got 2 lines, 1/4 of an inch
Right.
from that one. Oh, so we go with this guy.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lou did bring her own machine with her this morning, and we were like, "Oh, just use this one."
Yeah.
She's been practicing.
Do you know this is really nice machine
It's
actually?
lovely, isn't it? 570A back in stock. Oh, we got them tomorrow. Oh, I'm doing the show tomorrow. Same machine out tomorrow.
If you like chain piecing, these are really good because you can just whiz through, clip it, turn it round.
So how many are there? How many do we have to make for each of these quilts?
Oh, it does say in there.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. I normally do it by blocks so that if you want to, you can just do it 1 block at a time, especially if people don't necessarily have a whole day to... Okay, so then
Such a lovely block. Yeah.
you've got your line you drew, your stitch either side, and then we're going to cut along that line that you drew. And then you've effectively got your 2 half square triangles there. So what you need to do next is press it. Let me get a little presser. I like to use a little bit of starch just to make them crisp. Is that going to work? Where is my... Actually, I don't know if this is technically a starch, but it's still very good.
Do you know what the instructions are? Like we've just had a message in here saying Lou is so lovely. She explains everything so clearly, and I think that comes through in your instructions because they're very, very well thought out. The words you've used and things like that.
That's just what I want to hear. I want to make sure that people know exactly what they're doing. It's clear. They feel confident that they can do it.
Yeah. For example, with what you're doing now, you've got four drawings. You know what I mean? You've got the drawing of the line, where you sew in dotted lines, where you cut, and where you trim. Just all together in what I'll show it like that. All in one little corner there. It's all of that. It's all everything. And then so many different drawings: figure 1, figure 2, figure 3, figure 4. So you're never going to feel left. You know, I hate a pattern where you get certain, and then you go do this, and you're like. I don't know what that means.
So many people are visual learners as well, and they need to see it to be able to know what they're doing next.
Exactly. So is every half square triangle your background plus...
For this one, it's a colour and a background.
Yeah.
So it's quite nice. It's nicer to, then you've got a background where you can draw a nice line. You know you're going to be able to see it. If you've got dark fabrics, you don't have to worry about that. You do it with your background. So from those 2 squares that you've just been working with, you will get these 2 half square triangles. You're then going to trim it. And what you want to do is, so this one is going to be trimmed down to 2.5 inch. You want to make sure that this 45-degree angle is along the seam. And that this point here is going to point up with exactly where that seam meets. And again, the 2.5 inch point is going to meet up right on that, where that seam meets. And then you're going to want a nice sharp blade so that you're not pushing the fabric, so you don't have resistance. I should change my blade more often than I do.
Oh no.
So once I've done it, I think, I should have done that ages ago. So you want to just go down and across. If you've got a rotating cutting mat, that's where that you need them. And then you rotate it, and if you can see that it will go right into the corner. And that'll just mean that when you do sew your seam later, you're going to get those nicer points. And then you want to just tuck that up so that the 2.5 inch line, and then you've got your point up in the corner. And you're going to trim, and then you'll be left with that guy. And I'll do the same again. So that's what you want.
Margaret said, I wish this channel had been going when I was 17. I tried to make a quilt. No idea on size squares should be or seam allowances. Just sewed loads of squares together. Made what would have been a crib size, then lost heart, cut it down, backed it, and made it into a shoulder bag.
Oh, that's how you learn though, isn't it?
Exactly. And also telly would have been black and white in those days, wouldn't it, Margaret? And then, she'll kill me for that. And then Mary Jane says, you're a very good teacher. She's learnt loads this hour.
Oh, fabulous. Exciting. And I think everyone can sew. My one tip is don't be scared of it. I know sometimes things look really complicated, like my fraction quilt, for example. People think, wow, that's really complicated. It's like half square triangles and quarter square triangles. Just take it down.
I thought it looked...
and the pattern will break it down to which colour you need. And it's just think about it as a small block, and then you join it and it'll get better. Don't be put off by something because it looks complicated. I believe in you. You can do it. Even though I don't know you know you can do it. So this is what your half square triangles will look like. And then if we've got some time, I'm just going to show you how to put the blocks together. So effectively with this quilt, you're just making lots of these. And so you can go for a random look, or if you want, you can sort of plan it out by just placing things where they want to be. So what you're going to do is, for example, just plan this one out. Let's get another colour.
And it's the bear paw block, is it?
Yes, it is, So hence the name of paw tracks, because it is a more traditional block, but it's just arranged differently and given a more modern look. Lots of comments we've had about your
patterns is they look amazing in contemporary fabric, but also you could make any of these in a traditional.
Yeah.
If you're more of a traditionalist, you could make them, even though you said you love contemporary fabrics, contemporary designs. All of these could be made in a mode of Three Sisters or anything like that. Couldn't they?
Make it your own. Do choose the fabric you love. It's going to be your quilt unless you're gifting it. It's going to be on your sofa.
I'll just put yours on your sofa. Mine goes on beds.
Oh, does it? Oh no, mine are sofas, picnic blankets.
I was going to say, because you must have hundreds.
I've got some that are a bit precious and don't get chucked into the general family use. But others, once they're in the family use, I've got to know that they are going to be used, and that's what they're there for.
I was going to say, unless, like you say, there's one that's like a very treasured one, and you like the one I was going to say, the one that Jane made me is treasured, but it's on my bed, and every morning it's either on the floor or mangled with the duvet or whatever, because it's beauty, because that's what. But then I've got others that I just look at, just kind of like,
more like art, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to just sew these together. Yeah, definitely. Some are a bit more precious than others, but. Especially if you've got children and pets involved, you can't be too precious.
No, that's the thing, isn't it? Because I'm sure if you've made a little quilt for a baby, there's going to be baby throw-ups and all sorts on it, aren't there? You know what I mean?
You've got to come to make peace with that.
Yeah.
So then you'll just join two together. I'll press those in a minute, and then I'll join this one together. So it's all just small, simple steps.
Yeah.
And then joining.
And so far there's been no long seams at all, has
No,
there?
and this one doesn't have, even though you can see there's sashing, you've got blocks there, so you don't have any big long lines that are going to get pulled out or stretchy. It's all just sort of smaller bits joined together.
Are there any points that need to be matched on it? Oh no, I can see in the middle of a block. The only point you've got is the square in the middle, isn't it?
When you join that part and that part to the middle, you want to try and join that up. Yeah. But otherwise...
Because I know that frightens a lot of people, is they think, well, it's all very well I can make all of these, but when I sew them together, I've got to match all my corners.
It's, it's nice to have, a goal in mind, but I don't think people should get hung up over whether your points are exact or...
Well, unless you're going in for a competition.
Yeah.
I understand if you're going in for a competition, then obviously points have to match, but... If you make a quilt for somebody out of love, to me, I haven't looked at any of my quilts to see if the points are matched or anything like that, because that's not the important thing.
What do they say? Stand back, and if you can't see it from... I can't remember now.
100 yards.
If you can't see it from a mile, you're all right. It's always, for me, it's more about the fabric, enjoying the fabric, especially if it's got, if it's been a while, you've got some memories.
Of course.
That fraction quilt, I actually... I made that, I designed it while I was pregnant, and we were in between house moves and we were living with the in-laws. Oh. And all our stuff was in storage. Yeah. And
don't iron on that side. That's your cutting board, sorry.
You said that to Mark as well, didn't you?
Yeah,
God, yeah, what we like.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout then.
Yeah. It was a good idea, otherwise I'd have ruined the cutting mat.
Yeah.
So press. Yeah, I was just saying that it brings back memories because I was piecing it while the second one was little, in between naps, and although that one's not used, they don't get to use that one, but it does bring back memories of when I was making it, and that's more important than if a point matches.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'm going to put that over there, leave it the right way up.
Yeah, don't you dare try on that one.
Okay, so then you have these ones and these ones, and what you're going to do is that way round. Yeah. You're going to attach right sides together, and as it gets a bit longer, I do like to clip actually.
Okay.
I don't want anything flying off in a corner.
You clip rather than pin?
Yeah, I prefer clips. I find they don't distort the fabric. Oh, I dropped one. Oh dear.
Yeah, don't leave it here, you'll lose it.
You're lost to me forever now. Okay, you can just clip it in place, and then you're going to sew that part together. Oh.
Mary Jane, she's been sewing on her sewing machine since she was 3. First on the child's one with a real needle, then on my mum's machine.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Lo says good morning to everyone. And Vida says, morning, John. Can you wish my hubby David a happy birthday? He loves watching when you're on. You always make us smile. David, happy birthday from all of us here. And Vida, of course. He did me a lovely picture for my birthday last year.
Okay. And just remember when you press to try and press down, not iron it, and don't want to shift away.
And do you have rules about which way the seams have to go?
I prefer to press to the sides.
Right.
So you can see here.
Uh-huh.
I've pressed. I normally try and go for pressing to the darker side.
Uh-huh.
But some people really love to press seams open, and that's fine. Do what you feel comfortable with. You do you. For most of my patterns, it doesn't get really intricate on about which way your seams are pressing. I think if you're joining a lot of different strips together, opening the seams might be a bit more advantageous because you're going to lose slightly less. It's just about millimetres of millimetres, tiny bits, but.
And we're just about to have to close the hour, but have you got, you don't have to give any secrets away here, but have you got more in the pipeline for us?
Oh yeah, there's too many quilts in my head.
Oh, okay. You better draw them down and
I
come
know. I need more time, John.
Yeah.
This is the problem.
Have you ever thought about doing a fabric range?
Oh, no, I haven't really. I love fabric. I think half the reason I only sew is because I can keep buying more fabric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you'd rather buy it than design it?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a designer of...
But if you know what you like...
Yeah, I do.
Sometimes you must make a quilt and think, oh, if only I had a pink one with a swirl on it to go
I could
in
do
here.
it, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Wow, watch this space. But
Okay,
no,
sorry.
that's not a hint. I don't...
Oh, no.
I don't have anything going on.
Let's just say it
Don't
here
watch
and now.
this
She's
space.
not doing it yet.
No.
Oh, but you must let us know when you have new patterns out.
Yes,
Love them.
of course. So there you go. So that's effectively what it is.
Brilliant.
And
that's a final.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then you would join. If we've got time.
Oh, so the sashing is actually.
So you'd have one there,
Yeah.
one there, one there.
Yeah.
You'd join those up. You'd have the same on the bottom, and then you would have one there. And where's my little square gone? Can't find it. Oh, there it is. Look.
Yeah.
And then you'd have the same there, the other side. So you'd have sort of 3 parts.
And then you sew blocks together.
And then you would sew them together.
So there is no long sashing anywhere.
And so the next bit would be a bit along the bottom, so a longer bit of that along the bottom, and then you'd attach another long one to a square like that.
Yeah.
And then you'd have.
But that's the longest it goes.
That's the longest it goes.
Because it always frightens me when you see the blocks and then you go, and
Big,
then you just
long
got an
sashes.
80-inch piece and you think, oh no, that's bound to go all over the place.
Yeah, no, so the biggest you'll get is just slightly larger than this block as you add the sashing, and then you just join them up, and then you've got some blank blocks.
Are those just plain blocks up there?
They are.
You haven't done one big bit, you've done a square the size of your block.
It's like just a rectangle here in the blank spaces.
It's been brilliant.
Oh, it's gone quick, hasn't it?
It's flown by. It's over. So thank you ever so much for coming in.
Thank you for
having
having
your
me.
lovely patterns. No, our pleasure. And keep them coming through.
I will.
Thank you very much. I'll just do a roundup. That's Lou Orth,
you.
everybody. And you have to come back on again as soon as when you bring a new one out.
Come
back out and launch it with us. That'd be fantastic. Right. So this pattern is this one. Oh, upside down. Paw tracks is this one. At £9. There it is. Brand new to us today. Can be made in, look at the sizes. The one on the wall, believe it or not, is a lap size. That's a lap size. So imagine how big and impressive the bed size one would be. So it's £9 for the pattern on that one. Also new today is this one here, which is your paper kites. Now in this one, you do get your paper templates and you get your acrylic template here to cut your fabric out of. You'll peel that green off and it's see-through. So if you want to do fussy cutting, you can do. That's £14. You haven't got to do the 1/4 inch added. Lou's done it for you. And that's what would make that, or the cushion, ye oldie cushion. But what it is the pattern is to make that central square, and then you can do whatever you want. You can make several and make a lovely long thin wall hanging like that, couldn't you? It'd be lovely. Anyway, so that's that one. Back in stock. This hasn't been in stock since before I came to work here, right? The fraction one. It was very, very, very popular. £8.99. There it is. It's lovely, isn't it? And don't be frightened by it. Lou said it's not difficult. It's lots of half square triangles. Quarter square triangles as well. Yeah. Are they half and quarter? Yeah. No, beautiful. Rightio, do you want to do these? Or are we going to... Okay, very quickly. So I've got City Lights. Not that quickly, she says now. City Lights pattern only, $8.99. Lovely, I've got that one here. Right, then we've got Wildflower Meadow, which is this one here. Beautiful, $9.49 that one. Lovely, isn't the flowers on that? Again, simple pattern, but it's very, very effective. Then we've got Charmed, because it is charming. That's the design. I'm going to use that now. Well, the designer says it's called that because it was charming. $9.49. Then I've got Vintage Tile. Oh, sorry. Oh, you see, that's charmed in a different colourway.
And different size.
Is that your brick wall?
Yeah.
Okay, then I've got Vintage Tiles. Oh, there's a bit... Oh. There's Vintage Tiles. That's like your Victorian hall floor. Lovely. That's one of the things I miss about my house in London. It had the most incredible floor. It was a Victorian house in the porch, in the hallway, and now just got, you know. Anyway, this one, which we love, which an array, because it's an array of hedgehogs. Hooray! $8.99. And here they are. Here's the array of hedgehogs. Isn't it lovely? I love the colours on there. And that's all just done in plain, so you could do that out of all of our core plains, that one, or patterns if you wanted to. And then last but not least, I've got the Flourish sewing set, which is a thread catcher, a pin cushion, and a little folder to keep all your bits and bobs in. £8.99. Right, we've got a lot of tidying up to do because Mark is back after the break and we will be making... Oh, it's there. It's there. The little girl's dress. That's a very tall little girl, I know. But we're going to be doing that straight after this break.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out and I cut it out myself and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened, take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, you know, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew and is a really handy thing to have.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
I was just saying, I came in this morning and I could have been wearing this. This is exactly what I was wearing, the pink, tiny pink gingham I was wearing first thing. What's the matter? Oh, it went all funny today. Oh, because I did this, because I went all underwater like that. Yeah, sorry. Right, okay, let's do the pattern first. Mark's back, we're doing little girl's dress. Here's a picture. Sorry, that was my bad. I'm not very organised, am I? There it is. It does look a bit weird and out of proportion on that mannequin, doesn't it there? Anyway, the pattern is ages 6 to 11. So it's not even babies, it's little girls, 6 to 11. US 6 to 11, but that must be the age, surely. And that must be the height in centimetres there for Europe. So there's two different dresses in there. There's the little strappy one with the frill round it, and then there's the plain one that we're doing here. Hang on, A and B. Yeah, A and B, but there's a second version of B, because it says B2 there, doesn't it? Is it a different skirt? Oh, yeah, different skirt look. Inseam pockets rather than patch pockets on B2. So that's the pattern there. Bird Kids, all patterns with seam and hem allowances already attached. Lovely, $9.95. Now, we've done some bundles of fabric. Let's do the one that one's made out of on the mannequin, first of all. This is called Posy. Now, this is very wide fabric, this one. Let me just turn it over. You get 2 meters, is that right? 2 meters, yeah. Oh, it's standard width. Oh, sorry, why did I think this one was wider? No, that's wider. That's not standard width. Oh, hang on. It might be me. It might be me. I might have had one of those days. I've had 2 days off, haven't I? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm completely wrong. I'm completely wrong again. No, but I am. I thought that was wider. My arms have obviously shrunk. What are you looking at?
You've not had enough water. You're only up to 9 a.m.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what it is.
Oh, I'll slurp. I'll slurp during this hour while you're doing some sewing. Sorry, Kat. I should have just standard width, as Kat kept telling me, and I kept thinking, no, this is the one that's extra wide, isn't it?
You see, don't argue with the cat.
No, don't argue. No, the best way to argue with is get her name wrong. You either spell it with a K, which she hates, or yeah. Oh no, don't you? You hate it,
or call her Catherine.
Yeah. Anyway, so there we go. There we go. Lovely. We like to call her Kathy. She hates that. Right. Okay. So that's a bundle of 2 meters. That's gone. That's gone. Right. Next one. Blue, which is the one we're going to be seeing Mark make. 2 meters. This lovely gingham. Beautiful, tiny little gingham. It's so cute, isn't it? It's making my eyes go a bit funny. $14.99 for your 2 meters there. The thing is, though, if you don't want to make a child's dress, it's lovely to have in your stash in it. Yours will be in focus when you get it home, of course. Well, look at it. Come on, Emma, press the button. It's not, that's not in focus, is it? Oh, it's my eyes. It's not in I'm in focus. There you go. Reset. Just reset it. Just reset it. There you go. Moving on quickly. I'll get into so much trouble. What? Green next. I like this apple green. Fresh. Oh, now that can't say mental matching headband, a scrunchie, or a mask, a face mask maybe. How old do you have to be before you have to wear a face mask? Can't remember now. Anyway, $14.99. Mint. Oh wow! I wouldn't call it mint. Yeah, you don't have to enter school anymore. Well, no. Who did we have on the other day who said their children? Was it Delphine or was it Rebecca Harrison? No, Rebecca Harrison's. Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, no, it was Adele, who's a school teacher. But anyway, then somebody messaged in saying, "Oh, my children still have to wear a mask in their school." So, but yeah, cute, wouldn't it? Right? Okay. Then pink. That's cute, isn't it? I have to say that because my shirt's identical to that. $14.99 for your 2 meters. Now I've only got these in bundles. That's right, isn't it? I haven't got these by the half meter. I've only got them in the bundles today. $14.99. Then we're going completely different now because we've got blue spot. Now, this is extra wide. Don't get you 2 meters, but look. There you go, look. Ooh. It's lovely quality, but it is 55 inches wide, that one. $16.99 for 2 meters. It's brilliant. Oh, it's got that smell of fabric shops. Okay, so Kat unlocked this morning, and when she came in, it felt like a water park here. That normally means there's a burst pipe somewhere, doesn't it? Well, Elliot was in charge of cleaning the toilets yesterday before he went yesterday afternoon. Can I just say, don't get Elliot to clean your house. Yeah. Oh, which one? The blue one? Fewer than 10 of those left already. Fewer than that's good to have. I haven't folded it very nicely, I know. But it's really good to have in your stash, that one, isn't it? Think of all the things you can make for your workroom. If you've bought one of those blue and white, you know, the pressing, cutting A4 pad thing, it's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, that's that one. Now, these are available by the half meter. They're not available in a bundle. This would, I think this is my own personal opinion. I love this fabric, but I'm just wondering if a little girl would want to be dressed in it. She might think it's a bit like Granny's curtains, this one. I love it. I'm not being negative in the slightest. I also have no idea why we've called it daffodils, because there's not one daffodil on there. We've called it that. Yeah. But anyway, I love it. I love it as fabric, but you might want to buy, because you might buy the half meter. You might be thinking, oh, actually, your first dress would look lovely in this. Wouldn't that one look gorgeous in this? It's a little bit more grown up, I think, a bit more sophisticated.
Sophisticated,
which I know you wouldn't know anything about, Mark, but you know what I mean. Well, he has called me 70 today, and he has called, what was the other thing you said? There's two.
Well, he said it was a big birthday coming up.
Anyway, no, it's not a big, all of them are big birthdays, but it's not significant.
Oh, okay.
Just old. I'm just old. I'm just old. Anyway, Liberty, English Garden Collection, the pink English berries. Lovely print, that one. Yeah, don't forget all the Goose fabrics from the first hour look nice in this one, won't they? Be cute, wouldn't it? Right, that's that one. I've got another Liberty one coming up now. So I've got these two in my stash cupboard at home. This one's Wisley. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Like I say, I've got all of these. This one and the one coming up next in my stash at home. £7.49 for half a metre.
That one's in focus.
Yeah, that one's in focus. Yeah, there you go. Emma. Oh, he's got it in for you today, hasn't he, Emma? Yeah, Kathy and Emma.
Kathy.
Forget me not, but it's in the orange and green colourway.
Oh, that's nice.
It's pretty, isn't it? That one, I think this one would look gorgeous in this fabric. You need 2 meters for the biggest size. If you need any yarding, just let me know, because I don't think the picture will be on the website. Oh, it is. It is. The yarding is on the website, apparently. Click on more details and it's in there. Right. Oh, and now I've got to do one other thing before we go on. We're not making this dress, but we have made it in the past. It's there, right? We just got the pattern for this one. I'm not sure who made that red gingham one. I can't remember now. I know Janice has done it in the past. Oh, actually, it is a Janice, that one. 17th of January. 17th of January. Was it Janice? Oh, you can't see that. You can't see that. 17th of January is when we did a demo for that one. But there are only 15 of those patterns left. Oh, buttons. Now, on the website, this button looks enormous. It's a picture underneath me now. It looks like it's a huge button like that. These are what when I was little, all the girls had these on their cardigans. Everybody had a little cardigan with those buttons on them. Yeah, on the website, you just get one enormous button. You don't. Oh, you're all right in there. Ooh. You eating? You eating? £1.49. They're cloudy white, those. I don't know what colour these are. Oh, hang on. Wait for the graphics to go. Millwood buttons here. Flower? Are you sure you got them the right way around? Oh, yeah, they've got that. It's a fan. It's not a flower. Oh, no. You see in the middle bit there? Can you see that, Emma? There's a little flower in the middle there. Isn't that funny? I'd have missed that. Can you see it, Mark?
That's a nice detail, isn't it?
It's a lovely little detail. Anyway, £2.49. £2.49. Charles going to love that. Right, that's everything. So it's over to you now. I'm going off for a break.
Go and have some water.
Yeah, I've got my water.
Yeah, you've got your
ready.
water.
Am I really only up to 9
Clip
o'clock?
your hearing aid back on your belt.
If I put it on my belt, it starts going...
Does it?
That's why I have to put it over there, yeah. Anyway, go on then.
Yes, this is a really lovely little project. I absolutely... Now, making a children's clothes, if you've watched my sewing bee, you'll know it's not my first thing that I enjoy to do. They can be small and fiddly, but this is actually not any of those things. This was actually a lot of fun, and partly because the fabric is so lovely to work with on this dress that I've got here. I think if it was me, I'd probably switch out some of this, because on the pockets I'm going to show you now, you've actually got, it's double-sided. So you could do one side in a plain fabric. So this little lip you've got here.
Yeah.
Or if I point to the other side,
you can see, yeah,
then you'd see a little white bit around the front. That might be a nice detail.
Yeah, lovely.
So we'll do the pockets first.
Right.
They're actually patch pockets, and you sew them like this. So you've got this kind of rectangle with rounded corners to it.
Right.
Which I've already sewn together, and you must leave a little hole to pull it through.
So you've bagged it out. There's 2 layers. There's 2 right sides together there.
That's it. There's 2 right sides together there. You snip the corners. Oh, there's a bit of food there.
Oh. What have you been eating?
Well, I had a cupcake in my break, but it wasn't that colour.
Did you get to Greg's to get that, or did you bring it in from home?
I got it from the pantry in my house.
Oh.
I think it was bought for Clive,
Cat
actually.
says, where's hers?
Well, do you know, there were actually 2 in the pack, but they weren't very big. And I thought,
they're not homemade then?
No, they're not homemade. Although I just haven't got time. I do like making...
No, but you normally make cakes, so you normally have it all over your Instagram with your cups of tea and the cakes that you've made.
Well, I haven't had time lately. I haven't had time.
Busy, you see.
Busy. But they were bought and they weren't eaten, and I needed a snack for today. And I didn't have my usual little chewy bars, so I thought, I'll take some cupcakes. So I ate one, and I was going to take the other one home.
And you've eaten the other one?
But I've eaten it.
Okay. So you brought 2 in?
I brought 2.
So Catty had yours here and then he ate it. Did you see that Lou nearly just ironed on the wrong side of the board like you did earlier?
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
She's a devil.
And I really shouted. I frightened the life out of her. Because I went, don't do the board, don't do the board. And then she just carried on like, don't do the board! It's her first day.
I don't know, you're channeling Mae Martin, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you need to roll the hems on these corners. So just to kind of, so you get it nice and neat.
Yeah.
So go all the way round it. like that. No, the way I did it is I did the flat bits first.
If you got your iron finger, you better push all that out with your iron finger on the website.
An iron finger?
Clover iron finger. It's behind me on the... That there, you can point it at... You can't see it at home. 'Cause it's, oh, you can. No, it's
the blue
finger's pointing out there. You can push your seams out with it like that and iron it at the same time.
Well, I do have tools that do it, but the holes I left wasn't actually very big, so I
Right.
made it a bit difficult for myself. I should have left a bigger hole.
Okay.
But go around it, press out all the corners as well, and afterwards you get left with this kind of thing. And then it is marked on the pattern where to fold it over, so find that place.
Oh, so basically, if you made one of them out of the dress fabric and one of them out of a different fabric,
Yeah.
the different fabric would be inside the pocket and the flap coming over, or the outside the pocket and the inside the pocket would match the dress.
You'll go far, John
Oh,
Scott.
well, I've been and gone. I'm back now. I don't think there's only going back for me.
There are inseam patch pockets, inseam pockets you can do as well, if you wish.
Yes, that's B2, if you wanted to do the inseam pockets.
Now this is a skirt, it's just a big rectangle. It does have side seams. I do wonder if it needs side seams. If you only need the side seams, of course, if you're doing the inseam pockets. Otherwise, you could just do it as one long rectangle. But anyway, that's something you can make a decision with yourself. Now I've got my pattern piece out because it does mark it on the side piece exactly where to put the pocket. So you can mark it with a pen.
Oh, okay.
Or you can just do what I'm going to do and then just...
Yeah, don't use a biro like Damien did.
No,
I didn't think there was anything wrong with that.
I've never been so insulted in my sewing career with using a biro on fabrics.
Well, I have many a time.
Is it ITV sewing training, is it?
No, I didn't learn to sew at ITV, did I? When I did Seven Brides for Seven Brothers, I did all my fittings with a Sharpie pen. Soon regretted it. Michaela Strachan, that was on.
Michaela Strachan, is she an actress?
Yeah, it's her first job out of drama school. She went to Arts Ed. She was a singer-dancer. She was one of the brides in Seven Brides for Seven Brothers.
I only know her from doing wildlife programmes and the thing with Timmy Mallet. What was it?
Oh, no, I remember the very late
Wackaday.
night thing she did. Oh, no, I remember
She did Wackaday.
The Hitman and Her. That's what I remember her from. But I knew her before that when she was in What's It. Derek says, I'm rewatching the earlier Sewing Bees. I much prefer Mae Martin to Esme.
Oh, God.
May is much more informative. There you go. Personal choice. I'm just reading out people's messages. Derek.
It's good to have a variety, though, isn't it? I mean, Sewing Bee, of course, when it started out, it was going to be more about home sewing, quilting, cushions, bags.
Which is what everyone's asking it to be about again now. They all want a variety of,
Yeah, but they dropped all that because Stuart Hillard went on it thinking it was going to be about home sewing, and then it kind of changed gear a little bit at the last minute. Anyway, I put that pin in. I don't want it there. I want it under there. So I've pinned the pocket securely in place. I have already top stitched around the top of the flap, just around.
Do you only have to do around that bit?
Only around there,
Yeah.
because we're now going to top stitch. So
Oh, of course, yeah.
you with me? So I'm just using the inside edge of my foot as a guide as to where I'm going to sew.
Kathy's directing now.
Oh no.
I know. She's doing both directing and producing.
Hang on, wasn't there a Victoria Wood character called Kathy? Kath and Kim?
No, Kath and Kim were an actual TV show, weren't they? Australian, yeah.
Oh, was it?
You're thinking of Kimberly. Have you seen her? I'm looking for my friend Kimberly. Have you seen her? Yellow Beret. Sad. I know them all. I do apologise.
Did you work with Victoria Wood?
No, I didn't work with her. I met her once in Liberties, but that was all. Michaela covered a song called HAPP Radio, PPY Radio.
Oh. I wonder what that song is. So I'm just carefully going around the corners. If you want to help yourself around the corners, go slower. Maybe think about reducing the stitch length if it helps. But, oh, my pin pair's in the way.
Oh, you know what, Kat? In that hour, Kat could have done those pins for you, couldn't she? Colour coordinated your pins.
Why didn't you think of that? I'm disappointed. Here we go. So just...
You asking Mark now?
What's that?
Oh, when are you back in so she knows when to When you're in next, so she knows to do the pins for you for next time you're here.
Oh,
I thought it was odd that she was asking halfway through your hour. I thought, we finished already. We finished
I do know. Now you mention, I'm not sure.
She knows.
Oh, good. Oh, hang on. Is it the 3rd of July?
It is. It's a Saturday.
I did know when it was then in that case.
Is it a Saturday? Yeah, it's a Saturday. I don't know if it's me or not. We haven't got our July rota yet. It could definitely be Kathy. Be you
Oh,
and
okay.
Kathy, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
That's it now.
Is
That's
Elliot
it
back
now.
in? Will Elliot be back in?
Will it be Elliot? Oh, Elliot doesn't do weekends.
Doesn't he?
That's what they're saying in there. I'm not saying a word.
Well, I've only ever met him on a weekend.
No. Oh, have you? Fine. What about working? Will it be Elliot or will it be... you not got that rota in here? Poor old Emma's supposed to be on the same rota now because we've now come out of our bubbles. You see, before we were only working bubbles. We now come out of them, so that's why I'm working with Kat today and tomorrow, and then I'll be with Hannah. Is it Hannah on Monday? Or was it you? Yeah, Hannah on Monday and everything. So Elliot and Emma are supposed to be in the same thing, but Elliot keeps changing his mind.
Oh.
He does do weekends because he has to rush off. He won't pack up because he has to rush off to do the rugby and things like that.
Rugby at his
He does
age?
rugby at the weekend. Do you know at the school, when he was at school, he was a heartthrob in the rugby team. He was a heart. No, Jeremy Joe told me.
I can hear the laughter from
Yes,
here.
yeah. Anyway, it's changed a lot since then. Right, anyway, come on, you put the pockets on.
Lockdown. There we go, the pocket's on.
Right.
There we have. So you've got a little flap that doesn't... That's just a nice little detail. The pocket
it's so cute.
actually goes in there. So that's what I'm saying. You could
But you
swap
can put
that
it
fabric.
on the buttons. You could put one of the little buttons on the front of that
I think they do that on the pattern, actually.
Okay.
So you could anchor that bit down with a button.
Yeah.
Possibilities are...
I suppose it depends how many packets of buttons you buy.
Well, yes, this is it. It needs 9 down the front of the dress.
Oh,
I think
that's
it
right
is.
then. So you need to buy 2 cards, so you'll have 12. So 9 down the front of the dress, 1 on each pocket, and 1 as a spare.
So you
Perfect.
got, yeah, I think so. So that's how you do the dress. We'll come back to the dress in a minute. Let's move on to the top a little bit. Now the top is actually bagged out. Now I have made a start on this. So that's one side. There we go.
Oh, okay. It's not your usual. So you've got 2 seams under the arms.
That's it. A seam either side there. Let's just sew the. I haven't quite finished this one, so
Okay.
I could show you. So there we have. That's going there, and this one is going to go. Which way round is it going to go? That's when I
You
realised.
didn't see the confusion on Mark's face there when he was just spinning that piece round. Going, I know it goes here somewhere.
Well, it's just a square with a corner cut out the middle,
Yeah.
isn't it?
But the underarm seam is a straight. Well, we'll see when you finished it. But it's an unusual shape, isn't it? Really.
It does have this kind of bit sticking out
Sticking
there,
out,
doesn't
doesn't
it?
it?
Yeah, you could move. I mean, I put the straps where the markings were, but you could move the straps to. Did the other one end up being the same? Oh, they've put theirs right in the corner. Maybe I did mine wrong.
Uh-oh.
I put mine where the markings were, but...
No, what you've done yours the same as the one on the pattern.
Oh, I have?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a relief. So there's very little, I mean, we were overlocking this morning, but there's very little overlocking involved in this. The only bit you'd want to consider finishing are the side seams of the skirt.
Yeah,
panel.
because all these are going to, if this is bagged out, they're going to be enclosed. aren't
They will. They will. There we go. Let's just iron that seam down. So that's when we come to the straps. It's all
What was
come out.
that?
It's just it just slipped over. That's all.
All right.
So we
Okay.
need to nail the straps in next,
Right.
and they will go along the marking. So if I do what the other, it does seem logical to put them in the corners. So
But then you see, I think the bigger the size, I think if you put those in the corners, they'd fall off the little girl's shoulders. Do you know what I mean? Like,
That's a point.
See on here, on yours, if your straps were where that finished, the straps wouldn't fit over the shoulders. They'd keep falling down, wouldn't they? So maybe they're in a different
it's to
place.
do with the fit. Now I made sure I put all my side seams on the straps. I'll show you how we make those in a moment. Facing in a particular direction. I faced all mine. Oh.
Okay, don't worry about Kat. She's just dressing the set ready for Yarn Lane. We haven't even gone to Yarn Lane Studios yet.
I'm not on 10 minutes.
You, come on. You carry on doing it now.
They'll come on, cut to her, quick. Oh, they're not doing it. There she
There
is.
she is.
Hey, she gets an appearance. She gets an appearance fee now.
She what?
Will she get an appearance fee now?
No. She gets less. We take money off her if she comes on set. So we're just dressing the set for Yarn Lane for you, everybody. This is that beautiful, beautiful feather lace weight. Thank you, lace weight shawls with Anakin Anis coming up. Yeah, they look lovely there.
Seamless. No one noticed.
No, we'll cut that bit out later. Don't worry. Well, it's like the pictures behind your head. We were going to do those at 8 o'clock this morning. Right, so go on.
So here we go. We've got this, my favourite tool in the world,
this, yeah.
the prim turning tool. So I've got my tube already, and it's sealed at one end and only open at this one end.
Yeah.
So just pop your tube in.
We're out of stock at the moment, but as soon as they're back in, we'll let you know.
It's a
they're just
must
so
for your
popular,
stash. Just push it down, and then out the other side. It's the right way round. And then all you need to do is quickly grab your thingy, your ironing board, and the point on the other end, I use that bit for just pushing out the corners. Don't use the pointy end for pushing it through, because you risk popping your fabric. We don't want that.
Yeah, but what I do is when I turn through, I put the bit on my tummy and push through like that, like you do. And if you've got the sharp end, sometimes it's a bit jabby on your tummy.
Is it firm enough?
My tummy, it's like rock solid, this. Oh. It's all core muscle, this.
When did...
Oh, at the what are you laughing at? Everyone's laughing. I love seeing the expert looking puzzled over pattern pieces. Gives me hope. I love Mark's demos. We have to work out who this collector in Merseyside is, because she messages in lots. She had lovely messages in.
What does she collect?
We don't know her name. No, she's just put herself down as a collector.
A collector.
Mm. Now, we had a message from, we think it was Wendy Orlando earlier.
Oh.
But we either think the cat has walked across her... what's that thing called? Keypad while she was trying to type, because it doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Does she have a cat?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I really? No, I don't. I can't imagine Wendy having a cat. Oh no, didn't she just lose her dog? I think she must. Oh, I might be getting this completely wrong now. I'll be quiet because I'm bound to say something I'm not supposed to say.
It could be Wendy's cat, but she might not have a cat.
No, so it might have been.
But
her
she's got
drunk.
a dog that has passed away.
Yeah, but she also could have been drunk because it's Saturday morning, 11:30, isn't it?
So I'm just pinning these in place, raw edges together, and I've made sure the seams on each of the straps face the same direction. It doesn't tell you to do that. It's just something I thought I'd do.
What's that? Sorry.
Just facing the seams of each strap in a particular direction. So
yeah.
So I've faced all mine towards the side seams, so they should look nice and parallel. And we're going to secure these in place just with a few stitches. I'll do this within the seam allowance. So I'm just going to do a centimetre on these. Don't swear over your pins because it breaks the machine. Now this is one of those places someone might say you don't need to finish your seams off because it's going to be inside.
It's lovely to think that the whole thing's bagged out, so it's like secure and comfy and everything like that for them.
Well, yeah, and it means you don't have to finish the seams inside as well, and it makes it lovely and soft.
Also, you can be chucking it in and out the washing machine. It's much more secure that way.
Especially when it's covered in ketchup and fingerprints and...
Fingerprints?
Fingerprints. Why did the children leave fingerprints everywhere?
Oh,
we had when my niece and nephews were around when they were a little smaller than they are already. When we used to have a glass coffee table then, and it used to end up with fingerprints.
It was the 70s, wasn't it? The smoky top coffee tables. It was a hi-fi table. Did you have a hi-fi table as well?
I do have a little stereo.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Well, ours used to have a coffee. It was teak up the sides and a coffee-coloured glass.
I do miss teak furniture.
I miss the smell of it. And then where did we sit? We had a picture. Somebody sent a picture in the other day, and it had a really lovely teak sideboard in it. And I was like, oh, my mum and dad used to have one like that, and they got rid of it for some awful reproduction.
My grandmother had a beautiful Urkel sideboard, 2 little cupboards and little drawers in the middle, not very big. Yeah. And when she died, I mean, this is 2007, we could not give it away. Nobody wanted it. at all. And this stuff goes for hundreds now, hundreds
Oh
and
no!
hundreds.
When my mum and dad passed, and they had all teak, bedroom furniture, like lovely dressing tables and little dressing tables all with a furry seat and everything like that. Even the charity shops didn't want it.
No.
And like you say, now the same stuff is selling for so much money.
Well, I did keep her Urkel dining table and chairs.
Oh, wow.
So we use those every day,
Yeah.
and that sells for hundreds now. But
I've
I
got
only kept it because I liked it.
I've got my nan's old dining room table.
Oh, have you?
And it's 2 leaves that lift up like that. It was very narrow. And I love it. I love it so much. It's so old. And when I first moved into my very first flat, I had a 1930s 3-piece suite in my lounge, and I loved it.
What colour was it?
It was a beigey background with lots of colourful flowers on it. I think I get my colour choices from her. But when my mum and dad were courting back in in the however many years ago that was, they got married in 52, so late 1940s. My dad used to stay over and sleep on this sofa, right? Because one of the arms was a lever, and one of the arms would fold down. But it was only a 2-seater. My dad was over 6 foot tall, and I think, how on earth did he ever sleep on here? Because it was literally the size of this table. You know what I mean? And he used to sleep on there.
See, that's
in
what
the
you
front
do.
lounge.
That's what you do for love, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, what I've gone on while we've been
Right, what were you
jabbering
pressing
away, so I've anchored all the little straps in.
Yeah.
Just with a few stitches within the seam allowance. And I've now taken the other half, and I've just pressed up. I've just eyeballed 1.5 centimetres there, and I've just pressed up that seam, because when you attach it a bit like making a cuff on a shirt.
Right.
So you'll sew it one side, and then you'll flip it over and you'll top stitch it down. But it says to top stitch. I did a stitch in the ditch actually, which I thought was a better way to do it, so it kind of disappears. And I don't know whether I get a chance to get to a stitch in the ditch, but you stitch in the ditch between the skirt section and the top, where the seam actually is. And if you fold it over your seam on the other side, then it should all match up nicely.
Perfect. Tracy said, what machine is Mark using? It looks fabulous.
It is fabulous. It's the Juki NX7.
Is that the one you've got?
That's the one I've got. It's fabulous. It does everything.
And Wendy Orlando's got it as well.
She has. She has. There is a new one. There's an upgrade to this now.
Yeah, we had that where we did have it.
The UX8.
UX8, yeah. Gary won't leave it though. He keeps, every time he comes in, he brings it and then takes it home with him again.
I don't blame him.
Wow. I've got a message from Collector in Merseyside. Oh, why not? Shh, I'm Kate. My account is anonymous, so my hubby doesn't see what I'm buying. He's safely upstairs now. He. Hello, Kate.
That's fabulous.
Now we know, Kate.
She collects fabric.
Yeah. Oh, I won't shout it out though, don't worry. No. I was in Merseyside. Nearly shouted her name out loud then. Collector, I was on Liso Beach last week. Do you live near Liso? That's Merseyside, isn't it?
Liso? Merseyside, that's up Liverpool way, isn't it?
Yeah. Wirral, Merseyside.
Where Richard and
on
Judy
the way
live.
between, you go through Merseyside, when you leave the Wirral and go to Liverpool, before you go through the tunnel, you turn off.
So I've pinned this all the way around now.
Yeah.
1.5 centimetre seam allowance. Try and make sure your straps face in the right direction. You don't want to catch them when they end up going off at a funny angle.
No, not at all.
Where's my pear pin gone? Here we go. So I'm going to get all the way around this. I've got ages.
Well, you haven't got ages because we have to
I've got to finish it.
Go to Yarn Lane.
Got to run to the studio.
Well, we've completely ruined that illusion now. Now Kat's dressed this same.
Well, TV likes to do that. They give the illusion when you're a kid that there's a special Blue Peter studio and that only Blue Peter film in it. Of course, it's not the case. No. Because tomorrow it could have been Z Cars.
Yep.
Or Juliet Bravo.
Yeah. But you see, this morning's studio is only this morning's studio.
Yes.
When it was ITV, they didn't do anything else now. I don't think they do in the one that's at the moment. Well, no, that's a fib. I know that's a fib. I've just told a big fib on television.
What's that?
Because they did used to, the one I used to work in on the South Bank, on a, when when they play football during the week, what night is it? A Wednesday or a Thursday? Not with Gabby Roslin. What was the lady who used to do the football?
Gabby Logan.
Yeah. They used to take our set down after we'd finished, put the football set up, and then have to take the football set down overnight and put our set back up for the next morning.
Surely they had space to do it somewhere else.
No, this morning's... Oh, yeah, but this morning's studio was tiny.
I've been in the One Show studio. That's quite small. I know they use that for other stuff as well.
Yeah, that's just the reception, isn't it?
It's just a little side building.
Yeah.
You think of it as a square room. It's actually rectangular, and they sit down one end of it.
Yeah. 15 minutes we've got.
Because you used to be able to go on a tour of BBC.
I know. I used to work there, didn't I?
At the television centre. Well, it's not what do they call it now? Broadcasting House.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do them at the moment.
Well, they're all flats now, aren't they?
No, as in the one they're in now. You could do tours there as
Oh,
well.
can you? The new one?
Yeah, the new one. And you could go, if there weren't...
Where is it?
It's at the end of Regent Street.
Oh, of course, yes, I know it.
And you could go, if they weren't using it, you could go into the One Show studio and sit on the sofa and have your picture taken.
Oh.
I've got one somewhere.
Oh.
You can sit
He
there.
knows because he's done it.
I have, yeah. I have done it, yeah. I dragged Clive along as well.
No.
They don't let you into the newsroom though.
No.
But
I used to do the news with Emily Maitlis.
really?
You know, they had the fashion item that to go in.
Oh right, Emily Maitlis.
I know.
Here we go, we're nearly at the end of this bit. Emily, was she doing that for ITV News then?
Yeah. Oh no, am I getting muddled up now? It was the one that it wasn't in a newsroom, it was like in an office above the main office. So you used to sit in an office while you wait to go on. You just used to sit there. They come and do your makeup in the office, put your microphone on. You just go into this little pod that was above. Oh mate, I don't know if that was BBC or ITV now.
You work so many places.
I know. Well, you know, been around the block a few times, haven't I?
Well, I shared some posts on a Facebook group about costume designers and costumes. Some work of, it's from Doctor Who, but of Jude Hudson and John Bloomfield, who used to do costumes and things. They've lots of little stories of working at the BBC in the 70s.
Oh, I didn't work. I wasn't working in the 70s. I was at school in the 70s.
Are you
What's
sure?
the matter, Kathy? Oh my word! They've been chatting away, and you've been the spot bundle. There's only 2 of those left now. 2 of the spot bundle left. Mark's using the blue gingham. Oh, we called it check.
Why would we call it gingham?
I don't know.
Here we go. So you'd give this a press next. I won't do that now because we haven't quite got time. But you'd flip that round.
Looks like a... Oh, no, I better not say.
Like a brassiere?
No, I was going to say like a... yeah, suspenders. Old-fashioned suspenders.
I was going to hold them up against me.
No,
No, I won't do that.
Because you're going to your Rocky Horror routine.
Again?
Again.
There we go. So you'll see at the bottom, if I turn it round, because I've pressed that up and sewn it in at the sides, then one side shorter than the other slightly.
Yeah.
So the longer side you'll sew to the correct side of the skirt, and then you'll flip it over, and you'll top stitch it down or just stitch in the ditch. That's about all there is to it. We haven't covered finishing off the fronts of there.
Do you clip around the armhole on the inside?
Yes, I haven't.
No. But just so the ladies and gentlemen at home know that you have to clip right before you turn it through.
He's telling me off now, isn't he?
Eh?
Did you clip around the armholes?
No, I'm not telling you off. I'm just asking politely. Right, okay, so then did you gather the skirt or pleat it?
We haven't done that, it's gathered.
Right.
You could do pleats, I suppose, but you get your skirt section and you'll run it through the machine. I probably suggest 2 rows of stitching for this because it's a longer piece. Just as we did in the previous show, in the previous hour, and just do 2 rows of stitching, gather it up so it, and I laid that out and I kept gathering it till it was the right length, till it shrunk down into the right size.
Are there notches to match? Or do they say what? Because otherwise you could get it too much at the back or too much at the side, couldn't you?
No, there's no notches to match up, but you do have these side seams.
Right.
So you do have side seams here.
So you've got something to match then?
You do, yes. So if you match up the two side seams, which would be like that, then all of that's got to be gathered up. You could mark the middle of the skirt section as well, just to make sure you get that centralised. Hem it and do some buttons.
Oh, okay. Did you put any interfacing in anywhere?
I didn't in my example because it's just a sample, but yes, I would suggest you run some interfacing down the inside of the skirt section where you're going to have the buttons here, because that could get a lot of use being with the washing and being buttoned up and unbuttoned all the time, and kids pulling on it and tugging it and things. You might want to consider popping some down there as well, but you do have a double layer of fabric there, plus you see.
Yeah, I think I might just be on the safe side, because as you say, it's a child's dress. It's going to, you know, she's going to look all pretty when she gets to wherever she's going, but then she's going to do, you know, kiss chase and all things like that, and she's playing and everything. We're not allowed to say kiss chase anymore. Oh, I never know what I can say and what I can't say anymore. Okay, and now, because the skirt is just a straight piece, you can shorten it or lengthen it.
Absolutely.
And then you just rearrange where your pockets are. If it was
I've just done the biggest size here, and you can see the difference. That's quite a small size.
That must be the tiny size, mustn't it? That must be the... what was the thing? 6 to 11. You must have done the 11-year-old, and that must be the 6-year-old version.
I did the biggest one, because I wasn't making it for anybody in particular. I've just noticed that whoever made that did the buttons vertically. I've done mine horizontally. It doesn't really make a great deal of difference. Normally they would go vertically, wouldn't they? Then you have a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
When you
that one done it the other way?
This one is done vertically, like a shirt would be.
Yeah.
Which does give you more wiggle room when you're putting the buttons on. But doing it this way does look quite nice. But you have to be precise with sewing your buttons on.
Perfect.
The buttonholing on this machine, is just fantastic. I haven't got the buttonhole foot here, so I can't show you.
Oh, don't worry. And I'm just thinking about different ways you could like if you made your pocket flap in a different fabric, you could almost make the straps in a different
You could
fabric,
do it with the straps. You don't see the lining, but if you didn't have enough of a fabric, you could do the lining in a different fabric.
Well, you'd see them where you tied the bow, I suppose, where the end of the bow, you'd see the lining underneath there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Also, on the other pattern, what have they done here? They've done the bodice in one fabric and then the frill and the skirt in the opposite fabric. You know what I mean? So they've done a white
so you've got
bodice.
like a top and a bottom.
No, they've done the bodice in white. They've done the skirt in floral, and then they've done yours. You obviously didn't do the frill version, but the one with the frill, they've done the frill in the same fabric as the skirt. So you can kind of do lots of different things there. Can't move that one out of the way. And there's the two dresses there. Look, you can see the larger one and the small one. Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed.
Pleasure.
So when did you say you're back? July the 3rd?
I'm on July the 3rd.
July the 3rd. Saturday, July 3rd. Don't know if it's me, but it's definitely Kathy. We've had a picture from someone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, look at those.
Look. Just thought you'd like to see the sundresses I made for my granddaughters the last time you demonstrated the pattern. They're lovely. The buttonholes were easy on my new Elna 570A. Hooray! Thank you very much, from Susan. Oh.
And they put buttons, like we said, on the pockets, actually.
Oh, yes, they have.
You can see it on the yellow one.
Oh, they're lovely. Oh, now I can't decide if I like it best in the gingham or in the florally fabric. Oh, it's animals? Oh, is it? I can't see from here. Oh, it's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I think they're lovely, Susan. Well done. The buttons, let's count the buttons. I wasn't counting the animals.
You
don't
could have
worry.
fun with the buttons as well. If you weren't using our buttons, you might have something in your stash, or you might get some.
Well, we've got all the wooden buttons. You know, we had the butterflies, the love hearts. We have vegetables. We have all sorts. Or the early bird, which I haven't got here. They're on the shelf behind you, I think. The early birds, the pink ones have sold out. The pink ones have sold out. Pink ones have sold out.
Oh, have they?
There you could get these are the early birds from this morning. There are the white ones we put the graphics in for. That's the one on your left. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realise there were different size jars this morning.
What size is the pink one? Oh, that's a smaller one as well. But we haven't got
How
pink.
strange. And then the pastel ones. No, we're moving on now. Pastel now. This glamorous assistant. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Now,
look at those. Those
I
are
can't
fun.
guarantee you'll get that green bulbousy one, but you will get all different sorts like that. They're an array of pastel
There's the
buttons.
clear ones there.
$1.99. Now they should be $5.99. It was the early bird price. We even found you pictures on the website of other places selling them for $5.99. Beautiful. Thank you.
You know who should be making this is Vix. Getting ready. Not this size.
Okay,
That'd
she's
be
got
years.
11 years to wait for that one. She'll make Kieran make it. She'll go, make me one of these, Kieran. He'll
Oh,
do
he's
it
good
for
at
us.
making things,
Oh,
isn't
he's
he?
brilliant. They're such a lovely couple. They really are. Right. Okay. Mark, you are fabulous. This
Thanks.
message says here. Now Caroline says it would be good to have a sew-off with John against Mark.
Do you think?
Oh, we've done that once before and it was chaos. It was. I
Not
kept
with
trying to
me.
cheat. Not with you, no. When we were at Sewing Quarter. Hi, John, Mark and Sewing Street team. Great demo, Mark. There you go. It's Mark after your job, John. Well, yeah, but he won't get it the way you push those buttons around. Will he? My nan used to work in the LWT studios on the South Bank. Oh, did she work with me? Did she work with me?
Was it their nan? Did they say?
Their nan? Yeah, all right, all right. Oh, he's so ageist, isn't he? Right, come on, look, we've got to do this. We've got to go to Yarn Lane. Pattern.
Got to get on the bus to Yarn Lane, haven't we?
Well, no, now we've spoilt it now. Everyone knows I don't go anywhere. $9.95. Oh, which trip? $9.95. This pattern. 6s ages 6 to 11.
Nearly had the whole set over then.
Been very popular. You did what?
Nearly had the whole set over.
Oh no. Well, who was it the other day? Sam Sabido smashed all the glass that was on.
Glass? Where?
Did she not tidy it up? Oh, honestly. I'm going to do the other pattern while I'm here. This one is the one that was behind me. We're not obviously demoing that. That's a different little kind of dress there. $8.49, and that's the one that's behind me here. Beautiful. Okay. Right, now I've jumped till 11:30 in there. I'm bursting. Right, fabrics. Let's do the posy. This is regular 44 inches wide.
I really love that fabric. It's really, and I think you can use it either direction as well. I'm up in this.
Oh yes, you could
It
do.
doesn't
You
seem
could
to
do.
have an up and down to it.
Or side to side.
No.
Oh, she worked there in the 80s. Oh, I wasn't there in the 80s, I'm afraid. No, it wasn't me. Okay, that's $25.99. Then I've got the ginghams. Any particular order? Blue first. 2 meters of blue gingham. Check, we've called it. $14.99. No, who told you that? This is a printed gingham, not a woven gingham. Okay. Then pink next. That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to say, even if you're not going to make this dress, you could use it for anything. You've got a 2 meter stash there. It's lovely cotton as well.
They could all make John Scott a new shirt.
We could, but I've already got one in this one. Thank
So you don't want a pink
I don't. Would 2 meters be enough to make a shirt for me? I don't think it would.
Well, you
no.
can mix and match it.
Oh, no. Green.
You're only a slim little thing anyway.
Who, me? Oh. I should be, in theory, with all my food intolerances. I'm eating hardly anything. Look, gone are the days of biscuits and cakes in the break. I've got, well, apart from a tape measure in there, blueberries and blackberries as my nibbles now. Anyway, the blue dot. Oh, there's still 2. There were 2 when I gave an update earlier. Still 2 of these. Emma, when you put this one away, you'll need to fold it a bit better.
Or Kathy.
No, Kathy doesn't do folding. Kathy does typing. And so I'm just doing this in the office. I'll be out in a minute. Or she tells Elliot what to do. Rightio. And then, have I got time for these? Oh, yeah. These florals by the half metre. Again, I think this one's a bit more of a grown-up print than a child's print, this one. Fabulous for the Nina Lee dress that we had earlier. There's a few of the patterns left of the Nina Lee pattern. Just go and have a look at show deals underneath us. Then we've got this one here from Liberté. Pretty little sprigs there. English Garden Collection. English Berry. 2 meters you need for your largest dress size here. We're talking about the children's dress now. If you're doing the 11-year-old. Then we've got this one, Wisley. Beautiful. And then last but not least, we've got Forget Me Not. There you go. Right, very quickly, there's that one. Got to do the menu for tomorrow. It's me tomorrow on Sewing Street. The reason we're doing the menu now is we're going off to Yarn Lane now, you see. So here we go tomorrow. Sunday specials. Okay, okay. Sunday specials, no idea what that is. 9 o'clock, Rayleigh Blake, all aboard. Oh, I've seen that's lovely with Janice Hobbs. I hope she's going to wear a sailor's outfit tomorrow. Then at 10 o'clock, oh, the new mandala fabric is fabulous at 10 o'clock tomorrow. 11 o'clock, we've got the Doris tote bag with Janice Hobbs. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the sewing machines. 550, 570. What? Yeah, 550, 570, 320. And we may have a Dukey in there as well. Oh, okay. Now, the Sunday special, I'm just being told, Sunday special at 8 o'clock, been scheduled by Hayley, our boss. The whole lot are special deals, all new in stock. Oh, that's worth getting up for, isn't it, tomorrow? Anyway, I've got to go to Yarn Lane now. Just have to tell you very quickly, if you've bought something from me on Sewing Street today, your postal packaging is already paid for Yarn Lane. If you're watching on the telly, you can stay where you are. If you're watching on YouTube, Facebook, or on the web, you do now need to go to the Yarn Lane version of them and see them there. The products from today's show on Sewing Street will not appear on Yarn Lane website, neither will the Yarn Lane website products appear on the Sewing Street, but you do get 1p&p. This is what we're going to be making with Anakin Anis straight after this break. I'll see you tomorrow morning on Sewing Street if you're not coming to Yarn Lane, but do pop along because it's a lovely little show. If not, I'll see you in Yarn Lane. Thank you, Mark, by the way. We will see you in Yarn Lane in about 3 minutes from now.